Hello, good morning, welcome in. The ads are still doing their thing, but why would I wait? Halfway through the week. Yes, we're halfway through the week. Let me grab the froggy card. Brian, please, if I can learn to say words, you can too. I also have a flare up itchy arm today. I hate it. Oh, thank you for popping in. I appreciate it. Cannonades with your lurky 110 billion stream streak. Also, Dublin, that is them, like I said. You don't need to ask. Right. I keep saying. Sorry. Right. Stream streaks. Good morning. Itchiest arms in the world. That's who I am. That's what I have. How's everyone feeling today? Also, after stream yesterday, I did manage to go back into Paralives and I did finish a building. I would say there was some swearing. Damien was here watching me build. There were a couple of bugs, maybe. But yeah, there was a little bit of swearing, but I didn't rage quit and I made progress. So, yay to progress. I think we're past the rage quitty bit now. Also, hiccups for no reason. But yeah, Davin's like, I love listening to you build. And I'm like, stream doesn't even know what goes on when I'm not streaming if I try and play a game off stream. But yeah, it was being ridiculous. Respectfully, it was being ridiculous. Like, why? It was like stealing my roof. It was removing my ceilings. It would be done, and then the window would just vanish. Like, you're having a sicky morning. I'm really sorry to hear that. Sorry, sicky mornings suck. I hope you can get lots of rest, keep hydrated, and hopefully you'll improve very soon. Bad sicky mornings. But yeah, we finished a bit earlier yesterday because he had an occupational therapy appointment. It was helpful, I'm sure, but also, oh my God, exhausting. And I had to sit on our sofa, which is really uncomfy. So now, even though we didn't like travel to an appointment, my body's like, okay, now rest. That was a big appointment, okay? It's exhausting. Let's chill. Right, let me scroll back to the top of the chat. Hi, Vincenza. So we can say hi to everybody now that ads are almost out of the way. Also, Lilia Fabot, what do you mean I'm 1% sleepy? I've never been 1% sleepy. Way more than that. Silly Lilia Fabot. Good morning, welcome in. Happy Wednesday. I hope you're doing well. Marome, thank you for being here before stream started. And then Gigi's on first before Seribot was even had registered. Gigi's on Yum. Lil Crossing, Gigi's on second. Marome, thank you for watering the plants. Lil Crossing, thank you for watering the plants. Lil Wolfie, Gigi's on third. Good morning. CC, welcome in. Good morning to you too. 6 to the 7 to the 7 to the 6. Uh-huh. 7. Sorry. I'm possibly weirder than Mini Lilo. Ninja Ulrich, welcome in. Thank you for watering the plants. Cannonades, thank you for watering the plants. Have a lovely loud luck. Also, Dabin will be DMing you. Lil Wolfie, thank you so much for your stream streak. Evil Kitten, good morning. Welcome in. 100% troll. Keep your eye on Evil Kitten today. 35% sleepy, 42% angelic, and a 309-degree angle. Cool. And then I also checked in my statistics and Lilia Fabot lied. Cherry, good morning, welcome in. Thank you for watering the plants. Bebop, bop, bop, bop. Evil Ken stuck in jail just as you like it. Good morning, welcome in. Thank you for watering the plants. Evil Kitten enjoy jail. Escargo, good morning, welcome in. Thank you for watering the plants. I have the froggy card ready and waiting. Dylan, good morning. Thank you for popping in, even though you don't have too long. I really appreciate that. And thank you for watering the plants. Canonese, thank you for an unbelievable 110 billion stream streak. It's just wild, these stream streaks, honestly. That many streams in a row. It's like you're all as routine driven as me. I like that. And Terry, I'm sorry that you're having a sicky morning. I hope you feel lots better soon. B, welcome in, good morning, thank you for watering the plants. Vincenza, good morning, welcome in, thank you for watering the plants. 64% sleepy, 48% troll, 22% angel. I can read. 166-degree angle Marome, 118-degree angle, 71% angelic, 70% sleepy. There's the 7% troll. Shari, 66% sleepy. Cole, good morning, welcome in. Thank you for watering the plants, Marone. Thank you for the 6-7. Cole, 63% angelic, 195-degree angle, 14% sleepy, nice. 69% troll, nice. Nice. And then we did it. We made it to the bottom of the chat. Right, let's come over here so I can move the bingo. I thought I was going to forget the bingo today. I don't know why. I just kept thinking I would forget. Today's froggy card says, I know that my thoughts are not always true. That's important. I know that my thoughts are not always true. So, you know, challenge them if they're being annoying. Like having an itchy arm. Sorry, does anyone want my right arm? It's not doing its best. So yeah, yesterday we had the OT appointment, and oh my god, it was so exhausting. How long was it? Was it like an hour, over an hour? Like I lost track of time. An hour and a quarter in the end. An hour and a quarter. Out the door. Yeah, of an appointment. Rose, thank you for being here. Have a lovely quiet look. But yeah, it was just a very exhausting appointment. They're gonna be getting me a chair, like that will lift me up or something. Talking about the grant to get the bathroom adapted for me, possibility of a stair lift. Welcome in, thank you for the follow. Ew, it's raining on my island, illegal. Yeah, I don't know, it's just very overwhelming. And then Loki the cat was like, fuck this should be about me. So he kept trying to go into their handbags, and then he was like trying to eat feet, and he was just like mwerping around the place like a feral demon in front of them. And one of them had like a designer handbag, and Loki was like, sure, that looks tasty. And Davin's like, oh my god, move your bag please, Loki's eating your bag. And just I don't even remember what designer it was, but yeah, actually Loki was like, that sounds delicious. Last time he nearly shit in the shoes as well. Like, he's quite embarrassing when people are over, I can't lie. They're like, oh look, he's really sweet. Yeah, he's also part demon, so don't trust it. Crit fail, just what you wanted for your non-birthday, evil kitten. Also, I forgot I did this. This surprised me. Was I here when I made a giant wheat field? I don't remember. Why am I the way that I am? Always. I remember now. I need something to make it look less shit. Living up to his namesake. I has idea. Rutro. But yeah, like his name's Loki. I wouldn't be too kind of calling him cute if I was you. He's cute, but at a cost. At a huge cost. My room! Buttons! Thank you so much for gifting 2 subs. We get Totoro song. Totoro. Oh, I want it to be longer though. Over the hills, across the fields, down the something road. My Rome, thank you so much. That's so kind of you. You get 2 Leafy tickets towards the Molly plush of dreams. That's right, of dreams. Where's my Leafy Discord? Leafies! Okay, it was higher than I thought. Thank you so much, Marone. That's so kind of you. Look, it helps us towards our goals and everything. Thank you. I didn't share yet. Guess what absolute stress I had earlier? Oh no. Oh no. Do I need to fight someone? Because I can and I will. I will fight if we need to. Don't you worry. I am not afraid of fighting. Oh, look at this little guy. Who are you? Oh, I think I love him. Rolled. Look how silly. Look at him. The penguins are so dorky. I love them. No fighting. It's fixed now. Okay, I won't fight. But what happened was... dun. It's deposited over $100 on Friday, and as of today at 4 p.m, your bank balance was still 0. No, turns out, wait, Friday, Was there a bank holiday? Was our bank holiday? Hi B, how are you feeling? Welcome in. I'm okay except for my itchy arm's playing up and I want it removed right now. So if anyone would like a right arm, you're welcome to it. You're very welcome. I'm glad that whatever happened is fixed now though, Marone, because what? She wants to leave. Your deposit was 2 days. She wants to leave. We can hunt for Lily or Maple. Yay! Sorry to be loud about it. Your deposit was 2 days late to fix the negative balance. So they were in process of closing my account. What? So your money was in limbo. The smell your boyfriend's meal is making you ill. No, I hate that when it happens and I'm not even pregnant. B, I'm sorry. Can you get any break from the smell? Until we called them and explained what happened. I can't believe they limboed your money. That's an outrage. How dare they? I would have thought. You should try living elsewhere. Do what you need to do. Yep, get out. Bye. Bye. Does anyone want Olive? She's cute, but she's not Lily or Maple. Yay. Sorry to celebrate your sadness, Olive. I'm glad that calling them helped though, because quite a lot of places can be kind of assholes about that kind of thing, right? And just be like, well, the process has started, it's too late. You should have been more psychic. Which is rude. I said, okay, honey, I'm going into the other room. No offense, but it kind of smells. That's all you can do. I'm obviously not pregnant, not possible, but I'm hypersensitive to really bad smells. So I understand from that level. Snow Eagle, thank you for watering the plants. Also, we called and they said they had to contact the back office first and they'd call me back. And that funny thing, when they called back, the lady was like, how are you today? And I immediately went, kind of stressed, honestly. And she went silent and said, yeah, that's fair from what I can see. How are you today? Honestly, stressed and pissed off. Why? How are you? Shark Tales. Shark Tales. Whoa. Hi, Persephone. Welcome in. Lilia, that's not my angle. You motherfucker. Right, that's it. Burn it. Burn it to the ground. Persephone, thank you for watering the plants. Even before I was pregnant, I was also hypersensitive to a lot of smells. Did they manage to sort it quite quickly from their Marome? But yeah, I think, well, you can't believe in Daisy because someone else is. Someone else had the thought bubble. Actually, ma'am. Maybe I need a Power Lives break. Maybe. Why are colours so annoying? Yeah, sounds like you might. Sammy, welcome in. Thank you for watering the plants. But yeah, I was able to finish my Paralives thing, but I didn't rage quit, but there was definitely lots of swearing involved because it was being really annoying. It was like, what, you wanted your roof there? Sorry, I stole that roof from you. You wanted a window? Yeah, no, that's now levitating in the sky above your head. So yeah, it's quite annoying being glitched. Quite annoying. I'm trying to color palette this house and it's a struggle. Yeah, break's a good idea. Animal Crossing. Animal Crossing would never hurt you like that. Trust me. It would never, Dabman. Animal Crossing would literally never. It's here for you with its restrictive grid and colours, meaning that you don't have to get overwhelmed. Lumina, welcome in. Thank you for watering the plants. Harold Starlight, good morning. Welcome in. How are you today? Thank you for watering the plants. Diamond's like, sure, but no, seriously, Animal Crossing would never. Time, say hi to Zaka. Exactly. Persephone, thank you for 100 stream streak. Thank you for, oh yeah, other funny story. Thank you for scooting your streaking. So yesterday, Loki as well decided to, you can guess where this is going, decided to take a shit in the same room as the meeting. And then he scooted in front of them and they cracked up, the picky people for the meeting. The occupational therapist was like, what's he doing? And then the other lady was like, yeah, he's like just wiping his butt, don't worry about it, basically. And I was just like, Loki, you're really embarrassing. Why the fuck are you scooting in front of our visitors? Like, and it stank. It's like mortifying. So yeah, Loki really decided to Loki around the whole meeting. Probably because it wasn't about him. But yeah, it was rough. Elin, welcome in. Thank you for watering the plants. How are you? Unhinged, literally. You're quite tired today. Oh, bless you. Do you have a restful day ahead at all? Your parents are heading out for their trip, 3 to 4 hours, so that added to the bank stress because I didn't know how long they would take. Oh, it was a perfect storm of stress. Oh, I'm glad it's sorted now, but yeah. Something about when it rains, it pours. I don't know, there might be a saying about that. When it rains, it pours. All right. You get tomorrow off. Yay, I'm glad of that. It never rains, it pours. No, I can't remember the saying. I don't know. There's something there to say, though. Sayings are just weird. There's my money spot. Yippee-ki-yay, motherfucker. Look, I got bells. Many bells. Hi, Figo. Welcome in. I hope you're having fun. I'm good, thank you. I am good. Zona, welcome in. Good morning. Thank you for cheering bitties after stream. I see you and I appreciate you. I appreciate you very much. So thank you. Have a lovely quiet Lux. It's literally just when it rains it pours. But that's a lie. That's a ridiculous. This is why. But right. Have a lovely quiet loud Lux. This is why I rant about sayings because that's not true. When it rains it pours. Not always. You're finally on summer break. Yay. We get our summer so much later than you. Like, our kids don't get off school until towards the end of July even. Like, that's wildly different. Wildly. It references the fact of one bad thing can easily lead to more bad things. When it rains, it's wet. I prefer that, yeah. Because it can't really pour unless it's already raining. True, but literally doesn't make sense to my literal brain. Don't get it. I never get it. That's because my possible autism's like, that doesn't make exact scientist sense to my brain. Summer break for like a month at this point. I think Scotland gets an yeah, I love pigeon milk. I think Scotland gets an earlier summer break. But yeah, and universities do. I always finished uni around this time. But yeah, Minnie Leela don't get off school till like mid-July and then goes back first week of September. That's when our holidays are. But yeah, I think Scotland goes back in like August, so they break up sooner. I've all over the place. It is technically officially summer though, so yikes. Yikes for summer. I keep checking our weather forecast being like, don't you dare tell me about heatwave again. We're good for at least a week. But yeah, I'm like, I don't want it. I don't want a heat wave. I can't actually cope. Naoki, thank you so much for being here. Have a lovely quiet luck. Your friend ends school tomorrow. Yeah. Minnie Lilo's stuck for an extra half term in school. But it's fine. It's fine. Bump. What am I doing? Who am I? Who am I? I'm so sorry. Bebop. Look at that, so cute. A little licky kind of a little guy. I love little licky guys. That's a sentence I probably should have thought about before I said out loud. But yeah, please don't ever say that. Please don't ever say, can I become a helicopter? Because my brain is warped as fuck and I literally just... That's not what I thought. I know. Do you know what I mean, Devin? Yeah, okay.
What? Sorry?
No, he's oblivious. My room said, can I be a helicopter? And I said, please don't ever say that. My brain's too warped. He don't get it.
No, I don't get it.
I'm the problem then. I don't have helicopter parts. Yeah, that. Chat knows and Dabmin's oblivious. Why does my brain do that sometimes? I'm like, no, not that. Ah! Sorry. I'll get my brain out of the gutter at some point, I'm sure. Oh no, we're gonna be out of bags of bones. That's unbecoming of my island. Oh yeah, I wonder how many Nook Miles tickets I've got. I'm just casually dodging the conversation now. Nook Miles tickets? Our brains are also unhinged. Yeah, I don't get the joke. That's probably a good thing. Probably a good thing. Oh look, we do have tickets. Ooh Ooh Devon knows nope. Nope, nope. Wait, this isn't 10 though. Oh, blah. Well, I guess Olive's not getting a bag of bones because she's out of here. Does anybody want Olive, the villager? She's very sweet. Borderline boring, but sweet. Probably exactly the same as Maple, who I'm gonna hunt for. Maple or Lily, because namesake. Oh, yeah, no. I was definitely the problem there. It was a perfectly normal sentence that I rather fucked up. Chaotic Dynamite, welcome in. Have a lovely quiet look. It's not my fault. I'm not in charge of what I think. I am in charge of what I say, but overrated. Overrated. So why did you want to become a helicopter and go, wow, 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 wow. Yeah, do it. Angel Lizzie, did I say as well? Welcome in. Thank you for watering the plant. Thank you. What should I do? I forgot. What? Oh yeah, let's put this away. I know. Right, let's chat. The beach is for the recipe and the hotel for the villagers. Yay, sticks from Broken Send gifts to Lily on I control. Shh, no, we're good. Don't send me sticks. Okay? I actually don't need any more sticks. But thank you for considering my need. Ooh, bottle. Wattle. I'm trying to be posh. It didn't work. Apple chair. You already know. I know that recipe and I don't want it, so it won't be crafting materials. Can confirm. Okay. If Beardo's here, I'm going to cry. Please don't be here, Beardo. Please don't be here. Please don't be here. Be anywhere else. Anywhere else. Okay. Few, but also Graham and Mathilda. And it's also not full. Cherry, Ozzy, Graham, Rolled, Nan, and Mathilda. But no Beardo, so yay. Why is this itchy arm problem a problem? Why? Like, what kind of neurological problem decides to make the top two of your arms so itchy? Ignore that in Matilda. Really? It's Matilda, not Mathilda. Really? Really? Are you sure? It's just Matilda. But they're spelling it wrong. That's how you've always heard it. But well, clearly I lied earlier when I said Animal Crossing would never do that to us because it's being weird about words. Just Matilda. Then why did they spell it wrong? Why didn't they just spell it how it's meant to be spelled? Finally got your meds. Not having withdrawals is so nice. I'm so glad to hear that. I'm very glad. Withdrawal from meds is awful, honestly. I mean, once someone asked me how to spell my name, and I was like, it starts with a silent Z, and they took me seriously. Tee, it doesn't start with a silent Z. Lily, silent Z. Yep. Daisy, stop thinking. Actually, no. No. It's none of my villagers awake and unthinking at this time of my life. Just want to give out some bags of bones, you know? I don't want to waste bones on you, Olive. Sorry. Sorry, no offense. How do you spell Lily? Well, it starts with a silent Z. Right, fine. No villagers are getting bags of bones if they can't be bothered to be awake. That's fine. You've acquired the troll items. Yikes. Yikes forever. Troll items. Your name has a weird spelling and it's great. That's cool then. I was gonna sit down and then the roof of my mouth started itching. I don't want you to have your lights on. Turn them off. That's a waste of electricity. So this bit's gonna have like a weird market. Unless we want to villager hunt. I did do troll and it was very mid. It said I was 1% sleepy, that was a lie. But I'm 97% angelic, so clearly I can't be a troll. I had a teacher who knew me for 3 years and thought I was the one misspelling my name. Your name means crown, if I remember correctly from baby name website. Slay. I'm 100% you are. You are Evil Kitten. That's who we've got to keep an eye out for today. I just am naturally a bit trolly. You should see it when it's me and Mini Lilo together. What's that scary noise?
Possibly my game.
Yeah. Sorry, I heard a really scary noise. It's Dabin's game. Evil Kitten, a troll? I don't believe it. I don't bloody believe it. Total Starlight, 24% sleepy, 94% angelic. Are you sure? That doesn't sound right. Right, I want to look at what I'm decorating, or do we want to villager hunt? Someone's home. Present? First troll sent. Don't send trolls. Lolly! Where is my cursor gone? 15% troll and 276-degree angle. Rude. I'm the most angelic ever. I got you a present, Lolly. Do you want to see what it is? Ready? Surprise. Yeah. It's a bag of bones. Bones, just for you. Can I have your photo? A bowling shirt. Do I look like I go bowling, though? So, oh yeah, I haven't even looked at bingo. Sorry if nothing's happened. It's a bag of bones. Lolly, she was awake. Which means maybe I was just early with the bones and I have to go and, find everyone. Rolled me first. Nyam. Nyam. Just like, crikey, everybody wake up. I've got you presents. Silly people don't wake people. Villagers don't wake up until 6 a.m. then. Not this again, Mary. Do I look like I want to play raceyoutotheseat.com? Yeah, we're going to stare at you because I can't get there quick enough, can I? No, no! Fuck, I mashed the button wrong. I hate this game. It's the worst game in a game ever. Mary, please, let me give you a bag of bones. Thank God. I got you a present. It's a bag of bones. That was tricky. Why so tricky? Bones. It's bones, Mary. Please, can I have your photo because you made me rage? Sailor collar dress. Rage. Rage against the dying of the light. Do not go gently into that. Good night. Rage. Rage. Yeah, I raged. But at least she got her bones. It was a bit rough. It's fine. Who said Mawap?
Luna did.
Luna, where are you? Why did you come and Mawap? Luna says, Mer, yes, can I be of assistance to you? I am inclined to steal Mary's seat away from her if she won't stop using it. No Christmas outside of Christmas. Absolutely. Lilia skips a Christmas song because fuck the Christmas song. Hello, Pate. I got you a bag of bones. Yep, just for you. There we go. Bones. Bam. It's a saber-toothed skull. Dirt clod wall. What? Literally, you what, mate? Should we do the villager hunt today? Or do you want to just not time travel? Or what do we think? Molly, where the hell did you live? I think that you live here, but you're not in. Molly, look. I don't want to time travel without giving you a bag of bones. Gift sent. Thank you. We will go to my house after I've given Marshall and Rudy a bag of bones. Let's do it. Okay. Villager hunt. You've done your job with the troll. Yippee. Oh no. No, you little tiny squirrel. Wake up. Wake up. Why'd you leave your kids out on the table? I got you a bag of bones. Yeah, for you. There. Boom. It's bones. It's bagged. It's a present of a gift. Saber-tooth tail. I'd feel quite bad about it, actually, Marshall. I can't lie to you. I would not feel great. How is it Wednesday already? Like, I'm kind of glad it's Wednesday, but also, are you sure that it's Wednesday? Because I feel like we just started this week. Rudy. Why'd you leave the kids out on the table? I wanted to. Multiple references. Yep, I just changed the words for myself. A honeycomb wall. Can you all stop with the walls? I don't remember. I don't remember. Rudy, you're so buff. It's still Tuesday for me, if that makes you feel better. It kind of does, yeah. Thank you. Tuesday makes sense. Wednesday's fucking wild. Guess what's going to happen today? Damon's going to go out to the shops. So that will get ticked off bingo. Which will mean that I will be in charge of kitten and cat and chaos. So I request respectfully all of your help with that. Buff.
I mean, you're always in charge of chaos.
I am always in charge of chaos. You're right. Chaos is my life. I'm relatively tame on stream. Hi, Nayara. Narrating your game. Perfection. Thank you for the narration. How is he going to go to the shops without knees? Normally, that's where we lose knees. But Nayara, thank you so much for the luck. I love the narration. It helped a bunch. Right, Molly, one last chance to be in existence. And then we be time traveling. Oh, wait, Rosie's awake too. Knock, knock. Oh, yeah, then gifts. Maroma, I promise I have a memory. Molly! You were here the whole time. I got you a bag of bones. Look, it's got your name on it. Ollie. Guess what, chat? This month we are giving away a Molly plushie, and I have one of my very own, and she is very cute. Molly plushie. And merch.
Sure, we'll go with cute.
And merch. And our merch is also mainly Animal Crossing merch. Don't tell Nintendo. But yeah, it's also Animal Crossing merch. So prizes. Prizes for prizes. It's a gold print tee. Thanks. I hate it, Rosie. Thank you. Bye. Bye. They're so silly. Right, to the post place. This way. Boom. Bum, 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 bum. Sorry, Olive, you're leaving. Keeping that. Stick. I'm going to lick that stick first, and then a stick it's a branch, it's a stick. Thank you. Thank you for my stick. And then a jetpack. Thank you for my jetpack. To infinity and beyond. Probably not the jetpack, though. I will keep the stick. I feel like it's quite useful. Hello. Oh, sorry. I just wanted to wave a stick in your face. Sorry. Sorry about that. I just wanted to do this. Yay! Look at my stick. Whoa. I have a waving stick. I love it. I'm never going to put it down. Oh, unless I need to, like, I don't know, dig and stuff. Sometimes, okay, Lily, don't wave it the the storage shed. We should put everything else away. I love my new stick. Thank you. Best stick ever. Right, we're villager hunting. Does anybody want olive? Rishala. Bingo. Vingo bingo. It's not Vingo, it's bingo. Villager hunt bingo. Vingo. Got it. Go to your hunt. Start a new hunt. Hunt. Villager hunt. Dreamy list. Lily. Maple. Island villagers. Joey. Pate. Molly. Lolly. Rosie. Rudy. Marshall. Daisy. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. I've forgotten someone. I forgot someone. Who else is on my island? Every time, Lilia. Every time. Getting an image put in the Discord. Yay. Lolly, Molly, Daisy, Jerry, Pate. Pix channel. On it in a bonnet. On it on Scotch bonnet. Rudy. Yeah, we've got Joey, Pate, Molly, Lolly, Rosie, Rudy, Marshall, Daisy. And then I've buffered out the last villager. They're so cute. I want the little Hollow Knight grub, even though it's not Hollow Knight grub. It's quite a grub. I love it. Did you make them? Mary, thank you. My God, how could I forget her? Sorry about that, Mary. Ha 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 ha. Oh. Molly, run. That was quite aggressive of me. But it's time to run, okay? Right. Say bye, Olive. We didn't make these ones, but we've made stuff before. I love them. A 3D printer must be so much fun, honestly. Oh, the shit I would print if I had one. A house would just be full of random ass printed stuff. What do you even use them actually for on a serious note? Campsite villager.
Printing random ass stuff.
Is it literally just for printing random ass stuff? Spiders off it is hard. What's their problem? Maybe they want to be printed. Wait, did that say bye, Olive, or not? Your dad autism goes wild with plumbing stuff. That's quite cool. Huh, how come my storage shed's right there? Who left that there? Wasn't me. Olive, are you actually leaving? These tourists do not represent my island. Bum, 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 bum. Molly, run. You're meant to be running. Go get the photo of your owl head. Perfection. Lily, welcome in. Thank you for watering the plants. Bum, 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 bum. Where's Olive even live? Okay. This way then. Everybody this way. Follow me. No, I'm not digging them up because I'll have to put my stick away. Are you leaving, Olive? Bye-bye. Bye. Bye, 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 bye. Ah, thank you for being on my island. Anybody want Olive? You've got mere seconds of me checking the campsite. If the campsite is someone that I want, I will rage quit. And if the hotel has the ones I will want, I will rage quit. So, you know, just there's threats of rage. Dun, 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 dun. It's actually a failed version of it. It's not printed properly, but you want it. Okay, bye, Frank. But you wanted to keep it anyway. Okay. Goodbye, Olive. And now she's gone, gone, gone. Do 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 do. Villager hunt. Villager hunt. Bingo. Villager hunt bingo. It was originally part of an owl-shaped jar. Cool. Was hotel full? I don't know. I went too far. An image is there. Which villages? That's so cool, actually. Hey, it's Lyman. We will be hunting for Lily or Maple. Lily or Maple are the villager requests. Hi, welcome in, KK. Can we use normal font in chat, please? Just because it's accessibility for some people. They can't read it even though it looks cool as fuck. But yeah, keep it normal text, please. I love the image, Marone. Which villagers? Yeah, we're hoping for Lily or Maple, as long as they're not in the hotel, because I'll get a bit punchy. Printed a minifig of Ghostface. Oh my god. Vincenza, I love you too. Have a lovely luck. I hope your morning goes well. We are right here. Lena Star, welcome in. How are you? Good time zones. Thank you for watering the plants. Did wipe, oop, rain? Why does it always rain? My throat's just gone. It's like, would you like some phlegm in your throat? Because I made it for you. Yeah, no, you're so fine. Of course, you're so fine. I only know from some of my friendos who can't read the text. Otherwise, I would have had no idea. But yeah, when it rains, it pours. We've come full circle. We have come full circle all the way back to that. Joey, you've got more than 2 shoes. You do. Full circle back to the rain. Right, I'm going to go check that this plot be plotted. And then we're going to go check the hotel. Yep, plotted it. Let's also grab these because we need all of the bags of the bones. So if I see them, I'll yoink them. And then we're off to the hotel. Can you eat the plot? Yes, you can. Only if you have ketchup with it, though. I don't make up the weird ass rules I just made up. Someone else does. K-Dog! I will add a leafy to the jar, and guess what it's going to say? Hey, look at these rocks. It's not going to say, look at these rocks. It's going to say K-Dog. Never mind then. Do you not like ketchup? You don't like ketchup that much? 49. Okay. Someone gets a leafy. Yeah. K-Dog, thank you for 100 billion stream streak. You know that that's loads, right? And you are entitled to compensation in the form of head pats and cool words and stuff. Can't believe you don't like ketchup that much. What did ketchup ever do to you?
Yeah, I don't like ketchup, do I?
Yeah, Davin doesn't like ketchup. I always be here and I always never take that for granted and appreciate you. This message is cast, but unless you mean ketchup the duck, I'd be fine with that. Take them all. Right, we has got, thank God our dreamies aren't there. Hotel visitors. Elvis the lion. Cranston the pickle. Does other countries have Cranston pickle or am I just being weird? Olaf.
Branston.
It's Branston, not Cranston.
Cranston is Bryan Cranston, the actor.
Ew, Buck, what the fuck? Money! And Gloria. Alaskan Master, welcome in. Thank you so much for your stream streak. Copy that. You go up there. Yes, yes. You go here. I go boop. And we right over the top here. What if Lily is thinking? Then she's gonna have to figure that the fuck out quickly, isn't she? She needs to not think. if she's here. Autumn, welcome in. Thank you for watering the plants. How are you today? Do you play DDV? I have it, but I actually haven't played it in literally a billion years. Molly, run again. Wait, I need to also do that. Boop bop. There we go. Maddie Cutie, yay. I hope you're well, Alaskan Moss. Chat run, or else I'll get threatening. And she wouldn't have got tired and rolled. Instead, Molly never gets tired. She never stops running. I guess I put my that there. Why would she be tired? She doesn't know the meaning of the word tube socks. Nah, mate. Nah. And then I also, because I'm lazy, I always drop my ladder. That way I don't have to climb. There's an update tomorrow. What's coming in the update? I go through stages kind of like similar to Palea as well, where I'll end up playing it really intensely for like 10 hours and then I won't touch it again for half a year. That's how I play those games. I think because I find them a little bit overwhelming. Like, you can never really finish decorating because there's so much. You got a nerve block yesterday and your body is having an internal circus. Neck jab is working, but it's so weird. Oh, bless you. Nerve blocks are rough. Hercules, that's quite cool actually. Thank you so much for the follow. Welcome in. You play DDV every day of your life. There we go. We definitely have fans here. I wish my throat was less of a problem right now. That's what I can really say. Less of a problem, please. But yeah, I hope your body stops being a circus and sorts it out from me. That's our advice. No car honk song. Used to play it every day. Started getting burnt out though. Yeah, burnout on games that you love is rough. Hey, it's Cherry. Cherry the dogger. Small child's vacated. Figures that Paleo and DDV both have updates at the same time. How am I supposed to decide which to play? Oh yeah, Paleo is getting... Is that not today though? When is it? I don't understand. I think Paleo, like... No offense, Paleo, but you just had a huge update. What do you mean you've got another update? It's constant updates. It's like the devs about that game really fucking care. They do so much for it. It's huge. Unreasonably upset about not going underwater in DDV yet. It's live now. Okay. What does the Paleo update bring? But yeah, I'm like, are there new drops? I have questions. I started singing the turn frickin' frogs gay, and your usually serious father burst out laughing at the reference. Yay. It's a minor update, adds a little event and some pride stuff too. Cool. Are there drops? Are there freebies? Honestly, Paleo streamers are just very looked after as well. So many drops. Yes, that's cool. Nintendo, can we have Animal Crossing drops, please? From Animal Crossing streamer person. Thank you. Annabelle. Annabelle, bye. Pride Path, New Lunar Path, Riff Rocks, K-pop. Hey, that's quite cool actually. Please do drops. Yeah, us Nintendoers, we don't get drops other than the Pokemon badges. But can we have drops, please? The Riff Rock. What is a Riff Rock? Is it a giant frog? Probably not. That would be... Oh my god, can they do frog mounts? Bird horse thing. Oh, okay. Disappointed that it's not part frog. To be fair, like with the horse update in Palea, I've not done any of that either. I'm not even sure I logged in. I think I logged in to claim my drop, but that was it. Come on, Nintendo, Marvel. Every other anime game does them. Exactly. Smoliv? I don't have a Smoliv. But I need nom noms. Good idea. I need my throat to clear. Bam, ba, ba, bam, 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 wow, wow. Catch bees, chop trees. Meringue! Her head's huge. Like, rhinos are quite long-headed. Bye, meringue. I still want to eat your strawberry. Sorry, that's also your horn. That's conflicting. Yeah, time to go. Guess what? Guess what? Guess what? It's 26 degrees in here. It's comfy. How are all your cats doing? They being nice to you? They're all really quiet right now. Oh, good girl, Luna. Oh, she's just letting the cat bed behind us. They're all being cute. Got a mystery bag from our local witchy store. Was a Bigfoot figurine. That's sick. What? I want one. Meringue is cute. The only rhino I like. Yeah, that's. I think I like Hornsby as well. The blue rhino guy. He's quite cute. But very, very generally speaking, I tend not to go for the bigger creatures. I prefer the small ones like ducks and squirrels and cubs and frogs and cats, of course. They're not small, they're mid, but mid height, not mid in any other way. Words are really complicated. Help. You also got a pin of a mango with a beard and it says mango. I love that. Krugen, welcome in. Thank you for watering plants. How are you today? Oh, it's Willow. She's a cutie. You are very cute. Possibly you and Eunice are the only sheep I like. You like the small little creatures. Yeah, same. Let me fit through the gap. Rude. Let me through. Plumbus. Plumbus is a small guy too. Schleem. Yep, yep. Fleeb. So I'm fascinated by this video sometimes. The Plubus in Grumbo, and that leaves you. It's just a plumbus. Don't worry about it. Screams in wanting omelette but not wanting to cook the omelette. Rough. We've now recovered back from Rotterdam. Really enjoyed, but it's also very overwhelming. Lots of people and not just being outside. I'm glad that you've recovered from it. I hope you had the best of times.
Did you see all of the friendos?
Yeah, I get to see all of the people, do one of the things. Very exciting. I want an omelette too now. You should get one. No matter how many times you watch it, you get sucked in. That's, yeah. Just stare at it like, who thought that up? Who is the brain behind that? Also, I really wanted to do this earlier, so I'm going to do it now. You got ice cream. Slay. Happy Pride Month! It's not funny. Gay frogs. Gay frogs. Oh, that went really well. Judgment. The command that you made. Lilia Fabot doesn't have the pride rings.
Yeah.
We'll have to redo it. Silly Lilia Fabot. Or do it as Lilia.
Yeah, I can edit the command so it writes it as you.
Yeah, right, yeah, as me. Freaking frogs. Do you understand that? But yes, happy Pride. I also changed the emotes on my alt channel so that we had some Pride ones. Pull the Game Bear, welcome in. Thank you for watering the plants. Let me just find the Pride-ish ones. I added Friday ones to my alt channel for the month. There we go. Thank you, Dadman. Gay frogs, freaking frogs. Ugh, not funny. Catch some bees and chop some trees. Try to find a villager, please. Who was cute and not. I love her though. I love her. Bee. Look how cute she is. She's so, like, I love her. Nope, though, nope. I'm sticking to the plan. You can't sway me with your cuteness. There we go. Happy Pride. Dahlias, thank you for watering the plants. Welcome in. I love that little pupper. She's so cute. Gay frogs, freaking frogs. Wait, I think I've somewhere got a Kermit gay frog, actually. I don't know where it is. And I will forget to check later because I have a bad memory. I wanna fly. I wanna use my Netmars ticket. Good morning, welcome in. And Lilia Faybot talking about our PP. We are trying to raise our PP. Bump, bump, bump. We're already at 17 out of 50 of our weekly goal as well. Who left? Olive did. Olive left, so we time traveled a couple days. Oh my god, it's Jambette, isn't it? Look at her. She diva. Look at her. She's fucking wild. You're not quite the right frog, though. Not quite right. Sorry, Jambette. If I ever have a cursed island, though, you're very welcome. You're addicted to DDV. I'm glad you're having so much fun with it. Island Jamie Lee, that's a humongous stream streak. Thank you so much. That's very fancy of you, I've decided. Fancy. How are you doing? Happy Wednesday. What day? And thank you for watering the plants as well. If you ever do a water island, you could do all frogs and ducks. That would be beautiful. DDLV is Dreamlight Valley. Disney Dreamlight Valley. Some people say DDV, some people say DDLV, but yeah, same game. Disney Dreamlight Valley. Add Jambette. Jambette, you're still on Tuesday. That feels more like today, but over here we're not. We're Wednesdaying it up, actually. The Wednesdayest of days. Bam bam. You have that game but couldn't get into it. I kind of go through stages where I like it and then I don't play it for a year. And then I play it intensely and then I don't play it for a year. What is your name? Or something. No. Charlize then. Yeah, Charlize. You're enjoying Paralives. I'm so glad to hear that. I had a rough day with Paralives yesterday on stream. So we were doing gameplay and it turned out that it was balked because no matter what I did, they couldn't try for a baby. So then we ended up married to this guy and we still can't try for a baby and it's because it's broken. So I was like, fine, I'll switch to building then, shall I? So then I tried to build on one plot and the building was slightly levitating. So then I tried to build on another plot, but it was a hill. And when I flattened it, it looked like a monster. So then I tried to build another house and then the roof wouldn't go right. And then my head exploded all over the place. And then I rage quit. You do the star path 2 to 3 times a year and that's about it. Yeah, same. It goes, Island Jamie Lee. It goes. Wavy Smurf, welcome in. Thank you for watering the plants. But yeah, off stream, I managed to come back and finish like the building, but nothing was working for me yesterday. I was like, so we can never get this family to work then. Okay, great. Glad of that. Um, and then yeah, the building was just, some of the plots aren't great. Some of them you can't really build on because, like, I don't know. But yeah, I managed to build a house that I'm happy with. So a bit later on, we might switch to some of the building in it, but we'll see how our villager hunt goes because Animal Crossing's never hurt me like that, you know? Never. It never, like, breaks
Yeah, but it
or has
tortures
a
you with
slope.
horrific, horrific villagers.
That man. Did you hear him? He said it tortures you with horrific, horrific villagers. Bloody outrage. Bloody outrage, actually. KK, thank you for watering the plants. Horrific villagers. Well,
You know I'm right.
it's in early access. Yeah, I totally know it's in early access. I'm not like gonna judge the game for that. I was just like, why is it breaking on me today? It doesn't break for anyone else. Everyone else manages to have a game that works. But yeah, there's gonna be bugs, and I'm honestly so excited to see how the game develops. Like, it's really cool. Animal Crossing does as well. I mean, technically there's bugs, yeah. Very technically. Rude dabbing rude. I know. He is rude. Did you hear him? Yes, chat heard you. There we go. Animal Crossing has knee height bugs that you can catch and scare an owl with, so yeah, difference. Dun 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 dun. I now have no fans on me. I have no fans. The temperature's comfortable. It's nice. It's a nice 26.4 in here at the moment. Look at all those pride emotes. Obsessed, actually. There's a bingo vote. Go vote, go vote, go vote. Okay, frogs, freaking frogs. Ice cream didn't satisfy. Guess I'll actually cook. Yeah, sounds like it. We love the gay frogs. There's so many frogs. Dun, 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 dun. Which villager haunts Dabin the most? Coco.
Yeah.
He really, really, really hates Coco.
Yeah.
Ah, I forgot your name. There we go. I'm like, it's on the tip of my tongue, but I don't think I'm going to remember in time. Don't know where I just typed Twig. If you just got a message from me that said Twig, I apologize. She's the best villager. Molly would beg to differ. Definitely would beg to differ. Have you ever put a picture of Coco in the fridge? No, we've only ever Danny DeVito'd each other. We've never done like that. Damon doesn't like pranks. But yeah, we used to Danny DeVito each other all the time. Twig. Which is because we have a row. Gigi's on the bingo win. Huge. We have a life-size cardboard cutout of Danny DeVito, and we used to leave that behind doors so that when you opened the door, Danny DeVito was there, and it's actually quite a jump scare. So we've only ever Danny DeVito each other. We haven't done any other pranks. Twig. It's Twig the new bitch. Bitch. Fucking wild. Asher, welcome in. Happy Pride Month to you too. It's important, law. It is. Well, we've also decorated Danny DeVito for Christmas. So, bitch. It's the new meow. Why are you all meowing at me? The bitch yelling, by the way. Tell Starlight GG's on bingo. If you missed the bitch yelling, someone came in and their first time chat just yelled bitch at me. So now chat yells bitch all the time. But yeah, fucking wild. Pico is adorable. If I had a Japanese island, I would take her in a heartbeat. I'd possibly take her in a heartbeat anyway, but running. I love her so much. Sounds wild. It was. I just kind of was like, okay, ban. First thing I heard opening a stream was bitch. I thought it was personal for a second. No, it's channel meme now. Channel meme. Also, hi Croesus. Thank you for watering the plants. I hope you're well. Pico, I know she's a cutie. But yeah, just first time chat, bitch. Wow. Welcome in. I that's really out of context. I didn't ask you to describe yourself yet. I don't know. Nah. No, I just frowned and banned it, but chat had already seen. Someone took your spot at work. Outrageous. Outrageous. How dare they? Do they know it's your spot? Can you tell them that they're in your spot? I probably would. Yeah, friggin' first time chat troll. There was no even context. I've never seen this person, so I don't think he knows. Oh no. Total Starlight GG's, you're free from Bingo Bongo. It's another penguin. Aurora. That's what I said. Aurora. You're that way of Animal Crossing and... Wait, I don't know the last one. Wait, don't know, but I've been told all the bingo wins. I'm ready to go home. Yes, time to go home because this is impaling my shoulder. Thank you. Wishy-washy, what a great Pokemon name. I feel like saying this is my spot, go away is like rude. Yeah. Can you go, oh, I'm so sorry. You appear to be in my spot. Sorry. Can you not go there, please? That's my spot. I'll cry. I don't need to catch a wishy-washy. I am wishy-washy. My Aurora. I know, she's cute. We have found cute villagers so far, I can't lie. But they're not on the list. Tomodachi. Oh, Tomodachi Life. Perfect. We've been playing a lot of Tomodachi Life as well. Wow, it's such drama. Just say, bitch. Apparently that works. Probably be a social disaster that I'd remember for the rest of my life. No, I relate. Don't just I don't know. Just yeah. Thank you so much for the follow. Welcome in. I'm all over the place. Coco is watching from the bushes. Biz quit. If you feel up to socialize, you could like, hey, I haven't seen you before. What's your name? Hi, can I help you? Yeah, just, hi, can I help you? Why? Oh, you're in my spot. I thought you were here to see me. No? Okay. I think he'll get the idea. Yeah. Bitch. Don't worry, it's a joke. Yeah, sorry that someone's in your spot. You do have to awkwardly not go there. That's what I would do. I would just sit somewhere else and feel off about it all day. Depending on how much I needed it, but yeah. Bits. Bing bong, bing bong. Biding dong. Not outgoing or social at all. I could never, yeah. I relate to that. Oh, to have the will of an extroverted person, I wish. Sometimes I actually do wish that I could just do that and like stand up for myself, but I don't. Bitch, if it's an inside joke, you'd have to be there. You found some cute. We have found some cuties on this hunt. And are you Zell? No, you're Lopez. Well, I wouldn't have never have gotten that actually. Do you know that you've got kind of a scary vibe going on actually? Bye. I remember in school once someone sat in my spot, not assigned, but still, and I just sat near them and stared at them. They never sat there again. Crow says, thank you so much for a huge 40 stream streak. I appreciate it. Thank you. Extroverts scare me. Like, how exists like that? I could never. Yeah, I tend to clash with, well, yeah, I do tend to clash. I think with, like, Minnie Lilo's stepmom is extremely extroverted, and it's really difficult to manage someone who takes control of your son's life in front of you and tries to control everything and is all about the do this, do that, do this, do that, see these people, see those people, go, 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 busy, busy, busy. And I'm just here in my little introverted little space, like, ah, ah, shh, please chill, stop. Too much, overbearing. You're overbearing me. So yeah, in that sense, I just get honestly kind of overwhelmed. A weird mix of extrovert and introvert, like introvert normally, but if I'm having a good time, I'm actually insanely sociable. Yeah, when people know me, I'm definitely more me and louder. But yeah, I hate when people force other people to have busy lives, especially kids. Yeah, it's a lot. It just is a lot. Oh, hello. It sounds like you have your extrovert mother. Yeah. The mixed is called ambivert. I haven't heard that before. But yeah, when people first meet me, generally speaking, I'm really quiet. I just kind of observe, I guess, until I know someone, and then it's different. Then I'll just yell bitch at you, and I don't know. I don't actually. Ambivert. But yeah, in that sense, I definitely can find extrovert quite overwhelming because I don't know how to actually handle it when someone is taking that much control. Because I'm not like, I don't know, I don't like no one likes confrontation, but an introvert can still be sociable. It's more about whether socialize is actually providing or draining energy. Yeah, draining. I'll say hi, Ren. Welcome in. You once liked the vibe of someone at a coffee shop, and I went over and asked how their day was going, and I complimented them and had a short convo before going about my day, and I was like, who possessed me? You can call me bitch anytime. I'm the same as dreams. I didn't talk here the first few times I watched. Yeah, actually, that's a good point. Same. You're an introvert and your mum is very much an extrovert. Socializing is extremely draining. Yeah. And then I cry. Like, our really long appointment yesterday was absolutely exhausting. What in the diva? Absolutely exhausting. And I could probably. Wait, you're not diva. Who are you? What is this? Who is that? What is it? Gigi. You're. Frankly, your design's horrible. Run! I thought he's got orange eyes. Socializing without seeing the person makes it way less draining. That's fair. Fake cartoon peaches look so good. They're the best. Such a call out to me. It's the actual people in person that's the issue. I think I find any level, I use my social spoons here, and then there's like two streams where I'm loud in, well, not even loud, but normal in, and that's basically it. I just hide the rest of the time. Animal Crossing is good for introverts because it's all on your terms. Yep, exactly. Oh yeah, I got to talk to occupational therapy about you lot, chat. Yeah, we did. We spoke about that I'm not completely cut off and isolated because of our online community of friends who game. I worry about how I'm talking, how my face looks. Are they enjoying? Okay, yeah. Never know how to eye contact properly. Dabmin definitely struggles with that, and Dabmin also like when I was about to say Dabmin also really doesn't know what to do with his hands. All of a sudden, when he's talking, he's like, "Oh shit, where do I put these? What am I meant to do with my hands?" So there's that too. It does take so many spoons. It's very exhausting. Not a lot of streams where I feel comfortable talking much, but those I do has my stamp of comfort. Yeah, most streams I don't talk in. Same. Usually I swap between staring at the bridge of their nose and directly into their pupils. I think I read a lot of people how they're feeling based on their expressions. So I think I'm just reading what they're saying by their face. So I'm probably staring all over, masking and disassociating. Yeah, I definitely ended up in yesterday's meeting disassociating by the end. I was in so much pain. They were saying words to me for like over an hour. And then I think I even hibernated in Aussies yesterday because I was so exhausted. When it got near zero social or emotional intelligence, I just never fucking look at their face. Oh, thank you, Croesus. That's so kind of you. And yeah, I definitely relate. I think I talk in Oz's streams and Lil's streams and Carl's streams and Farfetch streams. And other than that, I don't know, I'm quite quiet and ninjery. Talking of ninjas, speaking of ninjas, Sairano. Um, but yeah, Damon definitely struggles with the I can't make eye contact. I don't know where I'm meant to look, and I don't know what to do with my hands.
I don't know what to say.
And I don't know what to say, so I'm just gonna sit looking weird. No, they don't look weird at all though, actually. Struggle to retain eye contact, yeah. I have the understanding of social expectations. Don't ask me to do it though. I just am quite shy in general. I always have been. But yeah, when I'm comfortable with people, then I'll talk more. Which is weird because I stream. That's where I use my social battery, the whole of it. And worth it here. If a stranger pisses me off, you get angry. I think I rarely get angry. Sally, thank you for your 60 stream streak. I appreciate it. Very angry. Oh yeah, I talk in Nia's too, a bit in Carl's, one more called Oddie. Yeah, Pixel Oddie. Yeah. It's just about, I guess, if you're introverted, finding the spaces where you're like the most comfortable to talk. Someone catcalled my friend and I verbally went off on them because your friend got uncomfortable. See, I would just leave in that situation. I'd just leave. Pink Gemini, welcome in. Thank you for watering the plants. I used to genuinely hate walking past building sites. Like where my uni was, they were building houses near it. And it was bloody awful as a woman to try and walk through. Literally awful every damn day. So I just put headphones in and put my head down and kept walking. I'm the same. I'm shy, but when I get closer to someone, I come out my bubble. Yes. Your friend was insanely shocked because they never expected me to react, I bet. I make a weird sound in response to catcalling. I just put my head down and walk quicker. That's all you can really do, for me at least. And then I just try and find an alternate route so that I don't have to go that way again. But now I don't go outside. It's fine because Dabman's the only one that catcalls me, so that's fine.
And I do.
And I do. Little Gina, enjoy jail. You got to call security on someone who did that to a coworker once. Really pissed me off. Yeah. If I was catcalled, I run the hell away to see me out at you sometimes. I had a really like years ago, back when my mum had her second wedding, I was a bridesmaid, and the hotel staff, I think they thought I couldn't hear, but they made really inappropriate comments about me, and I totally heard them, and I was like, excuse me. So then I told on them and got them in trouble because it was really, really bad what they said. There's a crush on Gooba. Io. Yay. Thank you so much for the follow. Welcome in. Whoa, look at that crit success. You are so good. You're so goated, little Gina. I've been catcalled and I just stand there looking confused. And yeah, welcome in, new follower. I have a really good solution. People don't catcall someone who dresses androgynous. That works too, hopefully. Although, yeah, good. They deserve that trouble. It was so bad. I was just like, oh, excuse me. You love the emotes. I'm so glad you love them. We love our Animal Crossing emotes. But yeah, that's the only time I've told on someone for like being inappropriate towards me.
You were still a teenager at that point as well, weren't you?
No.
Oh, you were.
Yeah, I was an adult. I was at university. Catcalling just shouldn't be a thing unless you know the person. Exactly. One more new person should follow so I can bingo browse. But yeah, it is gross that as women or female presenting people, that shit happens so often that everyone's had the experience. Is your name Bubbles? Yeah, it is. Like, I don't know of any female presenting friendos who have never been catcalled. It just happens. It's bollocks, really, that you can't go anywhere without a guy being like, "Ayo, you exist." I also remember one time at your old job, an elderly dude tried to flirt with me, and that was a woman who I thought was, yeah, it does happen to us guys sometimes too, does it? Well, I guess. I haven't had like any guy
Yeah.
friends ever mention that, so I had no idea. No idea, no idea. But bam. I definitely had people like catcalling from when I was a teenager onwards, though. And that's kind of bad because I was literally a kid. And why are grown ass men behaving like that? You've been catcalled several times at this religious college. Gross of them. People should just, not. Ain't no need for it. Has anyone though ever gone, "Oh my god, you just whistled at me. Oh, I'm so in love with you. Let me come and approach you now that you did that because oh my gosh, I'm so happy now that you did that. Thank you for your catcallness." Oh, Pippi. You didn't live anywhere as a teen where the catcalling had happened. Little Gina, 65% sleepy, got hit on at a bar. Yeah, those are bad too. Little Gina, 21% trial. Your dad has 329-degree angle and 40% angelic. You got catcalled with your dad once and he flirted back at the tooth. Oh my god, I love that. Slay, to be honest. Actually, very slay of you. Krugen, 2% sleepy, 62% trial, and 74% angelic. Okay, bye, Pippi. Bye bye bye. But yeah, just very generally speaking, when does that work? Why do you do that? What are you expecting? What do you actually want as a response? Men do it because they generally feel entitled and their attention to have the attraction reciprocated. Yeah, genuinely, actually, that is why it's such a problem, to be honest. Please tell your dad he's awesome. I agree. You are an angelic troll, Krugen. I also hugely agree. Yeah, exactly. Misogyny and patriarchy. And that's the huge problem with it. And that's why it's such a huge problem for a woman. Basically, not being able to walk down a street without that sort of shit happening. Because genuinely, I had to find a different route to walk to uni so that I didn't go by the building work. That's how bad it was, and that was just trying to go somewhere. Once he's awake, he also has pointed out quiet corners and new places for me. Aw, your dad's a legend. Actual legend. And yeah, if you're a guy that has catcalled a woman, then honestly, why? Literally, why? You are contributing to the problem. So don't do that shit. We don't like it. We don't want it. It doesn't make us think anything good. The guys who act like that are genuinely the worst they can be, yeah. Yep. At a party, he wants to have me hide under a table and sit in front of it. Aww. He's looking to adopt. I want them to find a very quiet corner and stay there forever and never come out. They can go to hell. Exactly. Exactly. They're the sort of guys that if you've ever gone to a club, they feel entitled to come up to you and touch you. Like, excuse me, fuck off. Oh my god, memory unlocked. I once kicked a guy in the balls for that. When I was at uni in Birmingham, this guy would not stop touching me, so I turned around and kneed him in the balls. And then security came over, and I said what was going on, and they just kicked him out. So I was like, "Stop touching me, fuck's sake!" As a former bar worker, good job. You met your husband at a nightclub, yeah. I can't believe that at one point in my life I went to a nightclub for a last time and never realized. I don't believe so legal wise. However, if you live near us, he would also help you whenever you needed and was able. Yeah. Is this called Dizzy? Is your name Dizzy? No. What's your name? Circus elephant.
Maybe a bit of a rascal.
Big top. Oh. Why? What a fantastic name you have. Catcalling's one thing I worry about if I ever manage to fully transition. I always never go outside when I do I have headphones on, so if it does happen, I'll likely never notice. Honestly, that's the best way. I used to do all of my walking with headphones in. Like I used to walk to get mini Lilo from school and I would just put my headphones in and go. So that I don't notice what's going on around me really. Except for once a car tried to drive into me. And I had a bruise on my leg. Like, what the fuck? Like, the light said green to cross, so I crossed, and the car was like, nah, I'm coming through anyway. That was weird. I would walk with headphones, then a car decided to. Yeah, that. See, same story. Why is that? More people need to learn that you need permission before you touch someone. Exactly. Which is what I try and teach Mini Lilo as well. Like, can I have a hug? Can I have a kiss? If he's like, no, I'm not going to make you. I've always tried to let him know that you don't have to. If someone says, can I have a hug? You don't have to say yes. Can I have a kiss? That's why I'm always like, can I have a kiss, please? And never expect that he has to do that. Because consent is a very important lesson to teach your kids, really. Especially when they're boys. They just really need to know that you ask, and if it's no, that's completely okay. Um, so exactly, same story. Randomly getting a headache, hate that. No, playing now, yay, have fun. You had to scream no to an old man who was holding his arm over my shoulder, put his nose in your hair and smelled me. Ah, he said he couldn't hear me, so he screamed in a manly voice. Jeez, bless you, that's scary though. Ozcat, welcome in, thank you for watering the plants. You bike to work and I've almost gotten hit so many times not wearing headphones, yeah. I ended up dropping a class I was taking in college because a guy one day decided he was going to give all the women in the class shoulder massages. The fuck, that's gross. Fucking gross. Took your grandma until I was 15 to learn that I didn't like hugs and kisses. She started offering different ways. Yeah, at least she got there. Trash Ryan, welcome in. Thank you for watering the plants. But yeah, that's really creepy. I've definitely had someone smell my hair before, which is just weird energy.
I don't even.
Never mind, got to go to bed. Good night. Good night. Thank you for being here. Have a lovely rest of your time zone and sleep and stuff. Bye, Ed, the horse thing. But yeah, teaching your kids consent is very important because no kid should grow up thinking that they're entitled to anything from anyone really in any aspects of day-to-day life. But yeah, it's hard, but it's important, and it just means as a parent, it's important not to like force yourself in their space. I will hydrate, thank you. But yeah, I'd be like, well, can I have a kiss, please? Instead of like going up to him. It's crazy in Rotterdam, cars always stop for pedestrians, not just for the green man, but in any crossing. Yeah, that literally never happens. Sometimes our cars don't even stop when they're meant to stop. I think I told that when we went to the Nibblings' third birthday. Son hid in their room and didn't let us in. It was very important. We asked if we could enter and come say hi. When the answer was no, we went to the sofa. Yeah. It is. It's a difficult lesson, but it's important. We do that with the boys here, especially since one of them doesn't really like human contact and the other one loves human contact. So it's also teaching them boundaries with each other as well as everyone else. Yeah. Sometimes the younger one wants to hug and cuddle, but the older one doesn't. Yeah. And also if someone doesn't want to hug or cuddle, that's okay. Instead of that means something. That's also very important. Walt. Whoa, whoa. He'll kill every one of us. Dun, dun, dun. But yeah, instead of it being like a rejection issue, which some people can see someone saying, no, I don't want to hug you as a rejection. Just no, it's not. It's not like that. It's a boundary.
I don't want to
They're
be
boundaries that are absolutely fine and important to have, and you don't go above that consent, and you don't need to make it personal about you. It's about what they want. Had your personal space ruined in some ways because adults in your life didn't respect your space at all, forced hugs, forced tickling, and all of that when I clearly didn't want it and ask, so now I don't let anyone. Yeah. And that's the problem, is it will of course affect people that way. I love how I've stood in this kitchen the whole time not making my food. It's good for adults to know that they're allowed to tell adult kids to know that they're allowed to tell adults no. Yeah, exactly. Even if it's an adult and a relative, it's okay to say no, and that needs to be respected. It's not a bad thing. It's a boundary, and they're important. We've also made it clear to Son that while we want to hug goodbye, high five, or just wave is fine as well. Yeah. Yeah, we can be on the coffee machine, Moreau. We love coffee. Dun, 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 dun. Olivia! Your parents still don't understand why I started not liking physical contact after I developed physical pain. I mean, it's not really for them to you can get sidetracked on the why this is important to a person, but honestly, you should just know that that's someone's wishes and it's important, and respect it regardless of the reason. Like, there could be any reason. It's not for you to determine. If someone says I don't want to hug, you don't hug them. End of. And same, like, I know some people can get uncomfortable with like hugs even when they're like on the internet. When someone says hug, that's not for everybody. That can make people uncomfortable. The why doesn't matter if someone doesn't want it. Yeah, that exactly. Like, you don't need to deep dive on why I don't want you to give me a hug. You just need to know that I don't want you to give me a hug, and that's enough. Two of your best friends have days when touch feels like ants. Yeah, what day is it? It messes you up when you grow up if your space isn't respected as a kid. Now as an adult, I can't have people touch anywhere on my sides, my waist, my hips, or that general area. Or you have a panic attack. People with kids don't do this without consent, please. It messes them up. Yeah. I guess it would be better to say they still don't respect it then. Yeah, exactly. Even in an online game, if someone emote hugs my character, sometimes it makes me anxious, especially if I don't know them. Yeah, exactly. You should just respect what people want and have consideration. Fibromyalgia, and it hurts when people touch me, like putting their head on my arm or shoulder. It feels painful. I'm not a hugger, which makes absolute sense. Like, of course you're not when it causes you physical pain. And I know what you mean. Like, I can have all body kind. It feels like your whole body is bruised. So yeah, then if anyone touches, it's just pain. So of course you should not try and force a hug. Respecting others can have different boundaries is very important. The why doesn't matter, and like you said, it's not about you. Everyone is different. Yeah, exactly. I'm also autistic and I hate being touched. Very valid to feel that way, yeah. And people need to just respect that without, trying to make it about them. I never thought of that before. I should stop petting random characters. Pets in well then. And yeah, unless you kind of know them and it's mutual, yeah. But yeah, of course it can make people uncomfortable. But everyone has different kind of levels of where their boundaries are. Everyone's boundaries are different, and yeah, definitely not an attack on someone if you don't want them to hug you. I forgot her name. What's it? Bertha? Bertha.
I barely know her.
Bertha. I barely know her. I think in general, I also just don't want to be touched by people I don't know too well. Yeah. Yeah, exactly. The relatives can be the worst for it, honestly. Like, if you see a bunch of relatives and they all just come for a hug, and it's like, oh, no, no thanks. It's different for everyone. I think it's more common for people to be okay with it, especially emoting at pets rather than the person's character specifically. But honestly, you never know. Yeah. But yeah, I can find it awkward in some spaces where, like, people who are relatives but you don't really know them that well want to hug. Like, why? Why? Just don't. Just say bye. It's fine. Words work really well for that. But yeah, I'll be like, Mini Lilo, give me a hug. And then he'll hug me, but I won't go, Mini Lilo, grab. Do you use the pet commands in WoW, but only on critters that are NPCs? Okay, yeah. Might have to stop doing that when we really get AI. Ew. Feather Boas, welcome in. Thank you for watering the plants. I hope you're good today. Also, all of this AI shit that's been spoken about for Twitch, like, literally leave us alone. All the times going to family reunions. Yeah, that. Why? Why? Those are exactly the occasions that I think of. Like, I don't know you. Why would you hug me? Thing about relatives is most people think being a relative innately makes you close, but I think that's dumb because relatives don't get automatic closeness. Exactly. Especially if you barely know them. Right? It's just a lot. And it's awkward. I find actually with family, I find goodbyes really awkward because I don't know what I don't know what I should do, and I don't, can still suck even if your family. Speaking of AI, I don't know if anyone uses Linktree. Yeah, Linktree, that's really bad. If you're looking for an alternative to Linktree, there's cards. Card, I would recommend Card instead of Linktree. You can still be a stranger too. Twitch also announced that it's gonna start putting AI summaries in a stream so that if you join a stream late, you get an AI summary. So anything like that, we're gonna turn it off as a feature, to be honest. I'm not having that where I can avoid it. So any features that are coming to Twitch that don't work for us as a community, I am gonna turn them off. Yeah, like if you want a summary, having sneezes, you can just ask, or we're very in the moment anyway, so you'll be caught up quite instantly. But yeah, that's something Twitch is gonna be introducing. Like, they're just AIs creeping everywhere. Being disappointing, yeah. And I'm gonna keep the GIF things under review and see as well. I'll probably turn them off at first. It's only for later tiers, but you can use Giphy to send GIFs in chat, and I'm not sure. I have conflicting views on it. You can ask or watch the VOD. Exactly. Turve Dexy for health. Bless you and finish. Aww. But yeah, lots of unwanted features are on their way to you. And we're going to turn them all off because we don't want them. Are you okay, Dabman? Poor sneezy Dadman.
It's making my eyes water.
I've got eyes water. So yeah, Dabman sneezes have started to return. So the bingo is gonna work there for that. At least the bingo is gonna be existing. Bam, bam, bam. But thank you for talking with us about consent and things. I think it's a very important boundary and should be discussed and it should be respected. Yo, mouse. Stripy tail. Dora the Explorer. I miss the opening talk at the con. I can imagine so many cars AI summoning. Yeah. A summer with asthma and allergies. I feel your dadmin. Yeah, we think it's some sort of pollen because it goes away for most of winter. And they did cut the grass yesterday. So I think that it might be grass pollen. But yeah. We love boundaries. Yes, we do. Yeah, during our meeting yesterday, they started cutting the grass because of course they did. Outside, it's like, okay, good timing, now we can't hear anything, but also pollen everywhere. Roger. Which if they did our area, admin, just be warned, they'll have done a lot of the town.
Yeah.
So it might flare you up when you're in the out. Go on into the out. Dodo doop. Have a good friend flight. Bam bam. Bum 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 bum. Please can we find a villager that I want? This could take lots of tickets and I'm not subscribed to a treasure island. It's Sid the elephant. Food is in process. What are you having? Did you have a good choice of food? Food. Yo. I've been eating like the most unhealthy salad at dinner time. Like I took what is salad and just took the good bits. You're so good at following through. I'm proud of you. I've been having like potato salad, cottage cheese, meat, another piece of cheese, tomatoes, done. Salad, technically. You're making a 2-egg omelette with smoked cheddar cheese and salsa. Nice. Sounds very yummy. Nick Miles ticket. Where do you want to go? I want to use my ticket, don't you know? Tools. Time to take off. Blah. Saving, do not touch. We're off to fly away. What do you mean we've been streaming for an hour and 45 minutes? Nah. I think I missed the first ad break. Like it didn't register. You fixed turkey tonight. Nice. I don't tend to like turkey much. The only meat I really like is chicken. That's it. Sometimes ham. Ew, you're horrible, bird. Heck. What's up with your eyes? Why are you that scary? Ah! Their eyes are just white. Ah! Terrifying. Turkey taste you gave me to me. Yeah, I just don't really like it. It's birch family pollen season, the most common allergy. That makes sense. I like turkey, but it's easy to mess up more than chicken because it's easier to try out. Yeah. Chicken is your favorite. It's basically the only meat I eat. And occasionally ham when it's mixed with cheese. Marigold, welcome in good time zones. You're not the problem, that's me. Welcome in. How are you? Happy Wednesday. But yeah, I don't really eat fish. I don't like red meat. I don't like game. I could happily be vegetarian, to be honest. Thank you so much for your stream streak. It's Wednesday, bit. You suddenly have a craving for a mixed grill. Yeah. So we're making you struggle the past week. Pollen be yuck. But yeah, if I had gluten-free alternatives, I would happily be vegetarian. Dabin and Mini Lilo could never, but I would. Also not a red meat fan. I'll eat ground beef. Yeah, sometimes I'll eat that in like cottage pie or something actually. Wednesday sticks. Not sticks. Meow. 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 But yeah, I guess there are like vague differences. We are literally hunting for the baby. Hey, why don't you come on over, Mallory? I typed that wrong. Mallory. Also, I followed Jambo yesterday because somehow I wasn't following and I woke up to a gift sub. So now I have the cute bear emotes too. Like, literally, what are the chances of that? Like, huge. Huge. I woke up to 2 gift subs in channels. I was like, wow, I do my best work when I'm asleep. So I was like, I want cute bears. And then within 24 hours, I have cute bears. Okay. I want £1,000,000. Yeah, that'll work. That'll work. Definitely. I want 1,000,000 sub points. That would be like even more than £1,000,000. Imagine. You've had allergy symptoms as you're allergic to birch and Timothy Hay. I mean, we could do with knowing what it is that Zabman's reacting to, but it's just so difficult to get any kind of specific allergy test over here. So they just wrap it up as hay fever. Olive left. Olive. She was cute, but she was just in existence. You know. Although if we find Coco, I could be convinced. But yeah, Olive wanted to leave, and I was like, yeah, I would let her leave, and I'd probably let Rosie leave for Freckles. Good morning, Plump. Welcome in. Woke up from the deepest sleep of my life. It was good. I'm glad to hear that. Welcome in. Thank you for watering the plants. Coco Bass Bunny. Yeah. No one was making me thirsty for strawberry milk. And do you remember Charlie and Lola? I do remember Charlie and Lola. If it's pollen allergies, wearing a mask might help. We need a Coco emote. No, not Rosie. I know, we could have a Coco emote in the future, maybe. I currently have no commissions outstanding. Because our emotes are done, done, done. So yeah. Maybe in the far distant future, we might unlock more slots and then we can get more emotes. Bump, bump. Get in touch. Chop. Ah! They turned the freaking frogs gay. Turned the freaking frogs gay. Crap. It's not funny. Gay frogs. Gay frogs. Freaking frogs. That's bullshit. I was asking what months my symptoms were worst, and they made me do a breathing test and tested that way. Yeah, NHS is a bit restrictive at things. You scared the shit out of me. Hi Tater welcome in Tater Tot. I hope you're well. But yeah, you scared me again. Yeah, we can have a pigeon that twerks too. Although I do think Joey's better. Tater Tot, thank you for watering the plants. I'm glad you're good. Omelette finished. Did you breathe it in? That's really quick, Marone. Did you literally inhale your food? Your toes do be tattered. Yeah, that's why Brian says it, because they know. You remember allergy test? They just poked my back with allergens and it sucked. Rough. Finished as in done cooking. Yay. Nom nom nom. I hope we don't end up doing a 3,200 plus hunt like Jambo is for Judy right now. At least we've got two. Let me see, you've got two. Is there a possibility that Judy is stuck in the moving queue and that she's never going to get found by hunting? And has she refreshed the cache for the moving queue? Because it sounds like she's not going to find her. Not that I fully understand the whole moving queue situation, but yeah. Apollo. I would never do that many tickets. Like, if I get over 500, I'm broken inside. So I said that they did it with Breathe Into Me. I don't know if it's new or just convenient with your asthma. That's cool. Apollo is a legend because of the Animal Crossing anime. I love Apollo and Whitney being shipped. He is a fancy burb and he has blue roses too. Yeah, over 3,000 is wild. The longest she did was 180 something for Blair, and I was quitting at 200. Yeah, I think my longest is around 500. I think. Fire says, welcome in. Thank you for watering the plants. Enjoy jail. It's the most amount of tickets that you've ever seen anyone do. I'm not surprised, literally. I can never. I've seen people go over 1,000, but not over 2,000 before. Fucking wild. That is just so much patience that I could genuinely never have. Never, never. Bam, ba, bam, bam, ba, dum, bam. Take me to the people I want. They're not people, but you know what I mean. Oh, look, it's Tipper. Tipper, I barely know her. She is quite cute. Plump, 66% sleepy today. How could you go through 3,000 tickets and still not have Judy? Yeah, that's why I said it. She's stuck in the queue, isn't she? Your longest was a number past 200, but not past 300. Fair. Your body can't decide if it's about to be sick or not. I do hate those feelings, Process. I really hope that it does not want to get sick. Plump, 70% angelic, autumn, 43% sleepy. Plump's 91% troll. Keep an eye on that, actually. A complete eye on that level of trollness. Evil Kitten is 100% troll today. Autumn's 92% troll. Trying to better the troll level, I see. I have my eye on you, all of you. I have my eye on. Chaos trash is 56% sleepy. Tippers on your card, let's go. Trash 21% troll. 13% angel. Croesus, nice, 69% troll. Trash 240-degree angle. You put too much of the bacon hot sauce. Bacon hot sauce sounds incredible. Autumn 56% angelic today. Post an image. I'm actually getting hungry.
I like baconaise.
Is that Kyle? Yeah. Baconaise.
Yeah, you know Gourmet Burger Kitchen.
Yeah.
Really good baconaise.
I've never had baconaise, actually. Thanks for a good stream. Going to work now. I hope that work goes really well. Thank you so much for hanging out with us and have a great rest of your time zone. I'm Loza. Thank you so much for a 30 stream streak. That's huge. Thank you so much. I forgot why I was on a Nook Miles Island and I was like, oh, coconuts. I'm the nicest troll out here. You've all seen it. Yeah. Posted in food. I'm not going to look yet because I'm hungry. I'm hungry. Too hungry to look at food. Plump, thank you for your stream streak. I appreciate it. All these streaks. Wait, what am I pressing? I can't remember. Muscle memory be failing me. Nook Miles ticket. Dastardly, welcome in. How are you? Thank you for watering the plants. You love buried coconuts? But yeah, lots of sauce. I could eat. Sorry, there we go. You what? Sorry, Dabman?
My belly is literally rumbling.
Damon said his belly's literally rumbling now, but lots of sauce. Hope you're having a lovely lurk, Pink Gemini. Trash Bat, welcome in. Thank you for watering the plants. And Casey, have a lovely quiet lurk. Good morning, Cassie. Considering you stream so early, I'm proud of a streak of 3. I know, I do stream early. Today's Froggy card says, I know that my thoughts are not always true. Okay? I know that my thoughts are not always true. That's today's Froggy card. Wait, is this villager literally invisible? You can hear him? Yeah, we have Cyrano. We have our NVIDIA broadcast not like working for suppression because it kind of fucked it up. It made it very complicated having noise suppression on, so yeah. How are you today, Dastardly? Did you have a lovely stream? I was being a stealth ninja. Definitely not help with the hunger. That eggs are seasoned with eggs. You've gotten up early. You have. I kind of appreciate you streaming early. Otherwise, I wouldn't have any of my comfort streamers live when I go to work. I'm glad. I'm glad. You did not mind hearing Dabman. Good. You did have a good stream. Your nose started acting up, and that allergies got the best of you. It's stream. Stream makes you have allergies. It happens to me. I get all sorts of congested when I stream. You just woke up 30 minutes ago. Did you have a good sleep? I woke up at 2 a.m., went to the bathroom, and then I woke up again at 3 a.m., and then I woke up again at 4 a.m., and then I got up at 4 a.m. I'm the opposite. Each one in your stream streaks is me ignoring a nice sleep schedule. Your nose starts running like it's late for work. You had good eats. I'm glad. Casey, thank you for 100 stream streak. That's huge. Huge. Thank you so much. Stephanie Maneffany, thank you for being lurky and lovely at the same time. Lovely and lurky and hypey and lovey. There we go. Villager. Wait, I saw it's Astrid. Okay. Or Astrid. Bump bum. Did Dabin hear the cheese type? I'm sorry for playfully torturing. Did you hear the cheese type, Dabman?
Cheese type?
He says cheese type? Cheese type? I mean, you can hear him. He's playing June next to me. Because now we don't have to follow Luna the kitten around everywhere because she's been a good girl. How we look getting ready for work? No. I hope that work goes really well, though. I will drink. Do you have inspired me? Do you know how you quiet water the plants? Dabin knows. The mix it upside, yeah. Dabin, can you drop an explanation in the team Discord, maybe? Under tech there. Food, you know what that means? Food. What did the vet say? All good? Yeah, Luna's all good. just in case anyone else could be helped by it. But yeah, it's a great idea, isn't it? Peaches, peaches. Like the way the counter goes up, Dabman.
Yeah, I know.
Okay, I was just reading out. Dabman said, yeah, I know. yeah, I know. Cool. Dabman typing it. But yeah, Luna's vet was all good. She did not like having her nails clipped. The whole filter change yesterday was bullshit. They said to move furniture away from the radiators. They only did stuff to the ventilation thingies, so I didn't even have to move my furniture. That's an outrage. Get your daily peaches or toilet roll. But yeah, it was just a free health check for Luna because we paid for like a year special cookie. But yeah, she's good weight. She's happy, healthy. Teeths are good. And she hated having her nails clipped. Otherwise, she was purring loudly. So when they were trying to like listen to her heart, they couldn't because she was just purring too loudly. It took them ages, apparently. Luna's there like purr, 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 purr. He's just being too cute, right? We hate clipping our nails too, as well. People see Counter's number go up, but redeems generally make the streamer go hi. Yeah, unless they're quiet, like quietly. What a goof. She's the best baby, honestly. She bounces around like a little lamb all the time, and it's adorable. Like, she's just gentle and bouncy. And the other cats are just like, okay. Like, she's led down like a good girl now, looking at Ivy, who's also led down. They're like close-ish snuggle bug things. Her favorite toy at the moment seems to be a mouse that has like a rope tail. She keeps bringing it as a gift. Otherwise, she really likes balls as well, chasing balls, and she likes eating things that you shouldn't eat. Do you have a picture of the kitties? And we have a command for each of them. So this is our kitten Luna. And this is a list of all of our cats too. This is Luna. Her face is slightly hidden. But yeah, that's sort of our cats, and they all have their own commands. Oh, it's Chèvre. I'm probably still saying that wrong, aren't I? I don't know. Toes especially. I can't turn myself into rubber, literally. We recently got catnip snake. They don't play with it, but they've tried to make it eat food. Oh my god, that's so cute. That's so adorable. Bam, bam, bam. Joker looks like a wizard. He can look like a wizard. He's like the only one that gets really pissed off with Luna. That's Jaco. Loki. Loki is a mischief boy. Harley. And Ivy is my timid cat that will sometimes just come and sit on my chest while I'm trying to exist. And sometimes I can't type in chat because she's on me. Dave, the magical cheese wizard. Yeah. Slightly hypermobile, still not working. Wild. I don't think I knew about Jaco and Harley. Not sure if they were mentioned before. Yeah, Harley's the one that is quite yelly on stream sometimes. Draco's just really quiet. He's like older now, so he just sleeps. He sleeps and then he scratches the carpet lots, and then he goes noises. I hope that helped. Question you can ask away. But yeah, Draco was Dabman's cat before I met Dabman. And then I had Loki, Harley, and Ivy. And then recently-ish, we got Luna, who's our joint cat. Our first joint cat has my heart for no bias reasons. He is a cutie guy. Your cat who squeaks. Luna kind of squeaks. Did you mention the allergies and hay fever count as weather complaining? I mean, I have mentioned the temperature, so sure. Where is it? Yeah, we can do that. Boom. Boom, totally. Yeah, it rained earlier. I was saying that our temperature's nice now and not crap, which conversely means it can be crap. Definitely doesn't oh, bless you. You need a deer scare DIY. That's really specific. Does anyone have a DIY for a deer scare? Poor little babies. I can check mine, but I don't remember seeing one. You might actually see. Random, but maybe. Bam, 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 bam. I'm ready when you are. Have a good flight. What would dodos do-dos? Maybe they'd fly me to a good island. I don't know.
Doubt it.
Got one a few days ago. Don't know if you still have it. Maybe. Oh, I thank you as well, Steph. Appreciated. Eric. Eric. Can you call 33 for absolutely no reason? You have to tell me how I say it though. Tomodachi. Is that right? Tomodachi. 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 Tomodachi? Is that right? Chat, how do you say Tomodachi? Tomodachi. Okay, I'll call it. Whoop, almost called the hotel by accident because button mashes. Look at that. On a completely unrelated note, Evil Kitten, GG's on bingo. I love how committed you all are to bingo, right? It's cute. Chat's cute. But yeah, Tomodachi, I think is how you say it. Because it sounds kind of posh, Tomodachi. And it's not natural to say. So that means I must have tried to train myself to say it properly. I love both bingos. Don't have the deer scare recipe. Oh, thank you for looking, Marome. I would say it the same way. Okay, cool. Tomodachi. I can say it right, just saying. Took me a while. We got there. Two dash I. Dash I. What? Because I could craft, I think. Craft a deer scare. Oh, Shep! I was like, can't even see a villager here. It's Shep. He's just stood still and blending in with the environment, apparently. Free me. Sup? Yeah, I'm ready to go home. My son, I am starting to wonder about switching out Marshall for a different, smug. Maybe Henry, or that would be it, really. I don't know. Some personality types in this game suck. Why can't I just have an island full of normal, cute villagers and a couple peppies and lazies sprinkled in? By singing baby, I know. Cephalobot, hell no. So far, Marshall is definitely my favourite smug. That's why he's always on my islands. Because who else would I choose? A lot of the smugs are frankly horrifying. Like Beardo. It would literally take someone giving like 1,000 subs for me to ever have Beardo on my island. You miss unhinged Animal Crossing characters. Eugene isn't too bad. I don't know, he's very Jonas Brothers, isn't he? Ew, what's that? Coming over the hill. Is it Snooty? It is Snooty. So yeah, win the lottery and then you can force me to get Beardo. Thank you so much for the follow. Welcome in. Chops. Let me get my wallet. They like insulting you really hard in the old games. They do. Chops is the best is wild. We got beef. Eugene is your arch nemesis. It's wild. Wild of him to become your arch nemesis. Chops is terrifying, actually. Eugene is your dad's birthday twin. Researching smugs now. I'm telling you, it's Marshall or Henry. Borderline Shep. Sometimes Julian, if that's your vibe. But other than that, it has a lot of really, really horrific villagers in the list. It really does.
Yes, it does.
Admin, please. Like fucking Beardo. Imagine if someone was like, here's 1,000 subs. I'd be so fucked. Oh yeah, there's Pietro as well, which isn't for everybody. Definitely not for every vibe. But yeah, good point. There's also Pietro. Bam, 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 bam. Ah, Peanut. She's so cute. and a luminous. He's very kid core, yeah. Or you could have circus core. But yeah, very kid core. He's probably the night clown that everyone else is afraid of. Yeah, Shep, yeah. Shep, Julian, Pietro, Henry, Marshall. Otherwise, get the fuck out. I learned a very difficult lesson with Eugene that you cannot get rid of the same villager who joined your island last. Many days of time traveling were wasted just trying to get rid of him. He's a party clown you'd hire, maybe. Huck, no. B, thank you so much for hanging out. Have a really lovely sleep and rest of your time zone. Thank you for being here. 100 subs is just 449 euros right now. Wait, that's actually quite cheap. But what that is. But still, who would ever, like, I can't imagine ever having money, honestly. So it makes no sense for me. I never have money. Raymond's, yeah, people do like Raymond's. He's very officey. 200 euros off. What a bargain. No, seriously, never do that. Cheddar looks silly though. Cheddar is cheese shaped. He's cheese mouse. But no, thanks to Little Crossing and Jellyfish, we have had that. We have had 100 happen, which just blows my mind. Cause yeah, if I win the lottery, you're my first stop. Yay! I would love to have money, but no, it's fine. If I had political ones, I would. Cheddar is the most edible villager. Teehee, she's jellyfish. Teehee. But yeah, Cheddar does look like you could nom on his ear and he wouldn't mind too much. Cheese mouse. Side eye. But yeah, I wish. I wish. Even if I like won the lottery or something, I'd still stream. I still would. I wouldn't stop. I'd just keep on doing it. But we'd have aircon. Cheddar would be stinky cheese. I don't know. I do enjoy you enjoy the froggy emote, so I'm glad. It took me a while to find out what we should have. And then those were free. So I was like, that's good then. These are free frogs. Do you have $4,490 to spend? Nobody does. That's literally wild, though. He can be keto friendly, lactose free. Could be. Oh right, Cheddar has fitness hobby. Oh, that's why. How many there are freaking love frogs? Yeah, they're all free emotes in the team Discord. I found the free ones and was like, fucking go at all these free frogs. Freaking free frogs. Greta. Lady Foxy, welcome in. Thank you for watering the plants. I do want to do one old little thing here. Ready? They turn the freaking frogs gay. They are green. Gay frogs, freaking frogs. It's not funny. Gay frogs. Gay frogs. Lady Foxy, you are 55% angelic, 19% sleepy, 64% troll, watch out chat, and a 204-degree angle. No, I just remembered Timbra. It's going down. I'm yelling Timbra. Steph, have a lovely worky lurky. Thank you so much for being here. Have a great time zone. The best time zone sponsored by Molly. Yeah. Molly sponsors time. I wanna fly to an island, please. Use 1 miles ticket. Thank you for the head pets. They help me. They help. I was lifting my head up and it just made my eyes weird instead. You don't want to do that. Dodo doo doo doop. What would a dodo do? None of this. 52 tickets. Somehow remember made me remember. I'm sorry about this. I lost the game. What? What? What game? What game did you lose? I will interpret what you say literally. Your cat came in the room and then left. Is that Vivian? Yeah, I couldn't see you properly. Vivian. But yeah, did the cat just come in and look at you and then leave? Good luck, have nice work. No. Wait, I'm glad I don't know what it means then. Night, oh, I'm too old. Autumn, have lovely sleep. Thank you so much for being here. And Total Starlight, have good sleep too. How dare. See, I'm glad that I'm not cool enough to know anything. What do you mean I lost the game? What does that even literally mean? Yeah, good night, sleepy people. Have good sleeps. So Ryan, I ain't playing your game. I'm so fine because I know nothing about anything other than Animal Crossing. So please don't steal my canned goods. Then drink. The game was a social-based game. It's a good job I'm not social then. If you learn the game you're playing. Is this some sort of fucking TikTok or something? What is this? The game is a social based game. If you learn the game you're playing, literally none of that makes any sense for me. No. If you remember the game you lose and must announce it. The fuck?
The game, you just lost it.
What the fuck are you all talking about? Dabmin, why are you joining in?
You don't know about the game?
Oh my god.
You're a winner.
Oh my god. Kiki! I literally have no idea what you are going on about. You made us lose. Stop it! The game is, if you know about the game you're playing, you're winning when you forget the game. You lose when you remember it and have to announce it. It's been a thing since I was a kid. It's been a thing since the 90s. I've literally never heard anything about this. You have lost
never
it.
Seen someone memeing saying the game, you just lost it.
No, never seen a meme. I will never acknowledge the existence of this game. Me neither. I'm too young for this. Well, now you're playing and have lost. Fine. There is no game. You're lying. I've played these games before. Stop. Why? Either I lost the game or you lost the game. Oh, it's from the 90s. I'm from the 90s and I don't know. It's from before me then. I'm from then. What do you mean? I paid like 1 second and already lost. Damn, the fuck? Why? Chat, what? It's like I'm in some sort of weird universe now with weirdness. And everyone else knows the weirdness. I don't. I just get to sit in it oblivious. Ew, Vic. Can I actually have a drink before you do?
Yeah, I'll do you first.
Thanks. Me first, me first. Okay, sleepy time for now. Enjoy your sleep. Thank you for being here. I don't know what other people talk about either because there is no game. No, stop. No game. Luna's coming with you, Dabman. She likes to follow Dabman around. There is no game. You need a Firefly model? Wait, there's Firefly models in this game. I want one too. I had no idea. 10 million fireflies. What are you all talking about a game? Wait, the model... Exactly. Now I need one. Dang me not being signed up to a treasure island. And I've only got £3.34. So I can't subscribe. I'm loaded. It does. Dang it. That sounds... Well, actually, I never see my island in the dark anyway because I'm scared of spiders or stingy things. The fuck are they called? What are those stingy things called? Scorpions. That was it. Okay. I was like, fucking hell, I don't know what they're called even. Scorpions. I'm scared. You always see it dark. Yeah, I never do. Firefly model got that LDR in it. I like the light dependent resistor. I know, I can't see out my left eye all of a sudden. No, it's back. Cool. I love that my vision buffers in and out. That's right, you heard. I feel this considering. Yeah, I refuse to play my game after 6 p.m. as a result of it. I'm just not playing that. Why is it such a nice little comfort game and then boo, knee height spiders? Absolutely not. And scorpions too. Scary shit. So yeah, I never see my island in the dark because I'm literally too afraid. Literally. Ash, welcome in. Malam, hi, how are you? How is Patches doing? Solar lights also have LDRs in them. I love solar lights. Oh my god, I want to be able to use our back garden, but we can't because our neighbor's just a trash heap. Lazy Shmoon, welcome in. Thank you for watering the plants. They only attack if you have the net out. I know, but what if I want my net out? If you're not arachnophobic, just don't run around with your net out and they won't attack. Yeah. If I get this game, I will abrupt ends to my playtime. Yeah. She's eating one more pea but no poop. Yeah, I totally think that exactly it. Her bowels are just all getting used to being normal again, so it will probably be a couple of days. Barbara, Lazy Moon, have a lovely quiet luck. Vote. Lilia invented a swear word. I haven't invented a swear word for a really long time. Ash, look at that. Unrelated note. Straight in with the bingo. GG's. I invented a swear word the other day. I invented fuckerina. I don't even remember what it was at, but I was like, hey, I did it. I invented one. Ugh, my hair is not going to dry by itself today. I can tell. It's rude. Rude. I want to fly high into the sky like a dragonfly with my mouse ticket. We are hunting for Maple or Lily. You can grab a bingo card if you want to play Villager Hunt Bingo along with us. We're only 57 tickets in, so much to fly to, I guess. Don't you mean fly like a helicopter? That was me earlier being cursed. Apparently you can't say helicopter to Lilia without me going, Ayo, what are you talking about? It's not my fault. Sometimes my brain's feral. Ugh. What the fuck is that? Is your name begin with H? Yeah. Ew, horrible. So there is a link pinned to the top of the chat. It's rochella.com villager hunt. Is it still showing for everyone? If not, I can pop there. There's the link. It's a poop stained hippo. It's disgusting, is what it is. Harry the Horrible Hippo. Full name. Oh, disgusting. Some villagers are disgusting. Sorry to say. They really are. The only one that I've seen so far that I'm like, I would have chosen is B. Hippo is worse. True. Wow, government name on blast, literally. There's dirty poopy bubbles in the hippo wild. I'm so sad now that I've seen the time. Then don't look at clocks. Brother boys, have a lovely quiet luck. Parents will wake up and leave in about 1 to 2 hours. Bless. Aww. Hippo's your arch nemesis. I can understand that. Apparently we're having the horror show villagers now. Thanks, Rodney. Yes, we are searching for Lily or Maple, absolutely. Can I act like time doesn't exist? Yes. Happy birthday, chat. Let's go into a bubble where time can't affect us. We can just be preserved and chill. Hippos are kind of human arch nemesises, IRL. They actually are, yeah. Rodney, hey, is there actually a Reddit for that? I did try putting him in jail once and he teleported out of it, so. Beardo's the one that is my arch nemesis because he literally follows me everywhere no matter what I do. Just skip a few hours so you can go home early. That could work. I don't understand the bingo. Do I just... Yes, that's right. Exactly right. If I find a villager, then you tick them off on your bingo card. You can also scroll back through to see which ones you've missed. Rocket and Lyman. Lyman's not too bad. Rocket can go and get out of here. Can Cybao actually? Rocket can Cybao. Yeah, Rocket was my first sisterly, and wow, I hated her. I always forget your name. I want to touch the dangly bits on the back of your head, Sandy. I just want to poke the little dangly bits. Rocket and Lyman were your starters. Mine was Rocket and Sterling. So how do you call bingo? You just yell bingo. I did it. You can post it in Animal Crossing chat and you win the most coveted prize ever, Pride and Joy. We did used to do Steam keys, but we'll do Steam key giveaways if we reach our weekly goal instead. Cherry and Tank were your starters. They're not too bad actually. Screw them, wild. The starters, very generally speaking, it's quite difficult to get a good starter, I think. Like, there's only a couple sisterlies that I like. Some jocks I like, but yeah. It can be rough. Bum bum bum. Thank you for the drink, Stammen. You're right.
Yeah.
Okay. Sounded like you were gonna talk, so
No.
snack. It's not quite a full English breakfast, but it will stop my blood sugars plummeting. So, yay. Yay to not having fucked up blood sugar levels. Benedict. It is as well. Stretched and your back went yoink. Ouch. Rude as well. Would have never reset my island layout is amazing. A yellow airpot and mums are your native flower and apples are your fruit. Yay, that's so good. Collect the yellow bubbles so they turn purple, and when you get bingo, the bingo button. Not for Animal Crossing bingo though, I don't believe. You have to mark it yourself, right? We have too much bingo going on. Lazish Moon, thank you so much for your stream streak. I appreciate you. Animal Crossing bingo. Yeah, too much bingo. Yay, Shreks of phone time. Time to shine. Thank you for the Shreks of phone. Should probably sleep at some point. You probably should, Marone. Have a lovely night, Croesus. Thank you so much for hanging out today. Graph can get gron. All the twerks. The twerks and the dances and the raves and the Shrexophone. I'm ready to go home. Yes, I'm ready. Yeah, time for takeoff. Roger, Roger, Roger. Let's go home. I still really hate eating on stream, even though you can't actually see me eat. It just feels weird. Marigold, have a lovely loud luck. It would be cool actually collecting all of the gyroids like that. That would be cool. I could never. I also wish the museum had a gyroid exhibit. I put my gyroids outside the museum, seeing as it doesn't. I wish that Celeste had a room as well in the museum. And that she was just always there in the observatory. Can be on the roof. It would be great. And then, yeah, a little gyroid exhibit would be so cool. And a really good reason to start like collecting them all as well. So there you go, Nintendo. A few jobs to do and add drops, please. You can add drops of gyroids and star fragments and stuff that you get by watching streams. Yes, yes. What would dodos do? Imagine the gyroid exhibit unlocking after a certain amount of Brewster coffee bought. That'd be perfect. It really would. But yeah, it'd be such a good reason for us to actually collect the gyroids. Otherwise, you can just easily ignore them and never worry. Oh, Bonbon. Bonbon. I walked into a tree because I do it every day. I live on the tree. Doobie doobie dee. I'm ready to go home. Blah, 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 blah. So many, I don't know what to do with them, literally. I've got a fair few in my storage as well, just waiting for nothing. I've got so many because I was going to make like a gyroid area inside a forest to represent Princess Mononoke, and then I scrapped that idea completely, so now I just have a bunch of gyroids chilling in my inventory, in my storage rather. But yeah, don't actually, respectfully, don't really want them. Bam 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 bam. Boop boop doop deep boop beep boop boop beep. Go, go, go. Take me to the villager I want now. I do not want a long hunt, Wilbur. I always get to this point and I'm like, nah. Can't be bothered now. Penelope. Penelope Garcia. From Criminal Minds, which I remain obsessed with. Actually obsessed with that. I think I'm on the end of series 6 of my second watch through. Bamboo Shelf. Penelope. Not Penelope. Not Peen. Penelope. Penelope. Teehee. Quick math. I have 128 in storage. Holy shit. That's so many to have. What do you mean, nope? Penelope. 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 Paninelope. Paninelope. Yes. Yes, yes, no. Peen loop. Yep. What is even happening? Friggin' weird ass game, not a game, and now peen. Penelope. Or panini. I could eat actually. I could eat a panini. Although my tummy hurts, so maybe I wouldn't want to. Pan-elope. She's pan. She's a mouse. She's mousy mousy. Can't believe Palea's got drops again. Just had them. Loppy peen. Since I don't have the online thingy, I can't give them to other players. Yeah, exactly. Plump, have a really lovely loud luck. Bring on the trumpets. Have a lovely loud luck. Bianca. Boom. Boom. I did miss an opportunity. I should have gotten a trumpet emote and I didn't. I mean, you can sell them. That's true. You can sell them. Or you can I don't know, take them to a random island and bury them all and then leave them there. Gonna work on some stuff. Yay. Thank you for being here. I hope it goes well. Bam 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 boom boom bum 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 bum. Where do you wanna go? I want to go so far away to a good island. My belly really hurts. Whenever I hear the name Penelope, I just start singing Suffering from Epic the Musical. Okay. Okay, but that's free money. It is. Penelope genuinely makes me go Garcia now because of my Criminal Minds obsession. Yes, yes. Beomp. Please take me to the island I want. Look, I don't know about that. What's she giving me him for? What's she giving me Hamlet for? Exactly, Maple is baby. Lily is also quite baby and namesake, so you gotta have your own name. Yep, yep. All the running bears. I know, I can do it too though. Watch. Hold my drink. Okay, hold my drink and then wait for a really long time. Okay, keep waiting, keep holding, keep holding. Nailed it. Nailed it. I wanna fly high into the sky, just like a dragonfly. Kitty said sleep time. I laid down and he jumped up immediately, laid down. Oh, Marome, have lovely sleep. You have to listen to what your cat says because they are the boss. Okay? You do what your cat says. There's no escaping it. Pap, pap, pap. All the bears. Except Judy, apparently. Night night, my Rome. Have lovely sleep. Thank you for hanging out. Head pats for the cato. Yeah. My nighttime protector is Ivy. She always lays down. Oh, look, it's Aurora again. She always lays down, like, and I think I put a picture of her in the Discord, maybe. She just immediately laid on her back next to me, and it's so cute. What's not cute is her petting my face with claws in the middle of the night when she wants attention. But otherwise, she's always by my side. Boris is the best napping partner a fella could ask for. I'm glad to hear that. Yeah, my nap companion is Ivy, and she'll collect me for bed as well. She'll be like, "Come on, I'm rounding you up now." Kitty likes to sleep with me, and then if I sleep too long, he screams and digs at my head. Yeah, that. Your cat is sleeping on your sister's bed. Aww. Ivy's sleeping at the moment where I sleep, and she'll just wait for me to come back, basically. She is my sleep companion. Hear Davin downstairs talking to Luna. He just said, "Wow, wow, wow. Wow, wow, wow." You know how Boris goes feral when it's time for bed, but he's settled behind me right now, so he'll probably jump scare me later. Aww. He'll wait till the time and then, yeah, boom. Boom. Ew, what's that? What is that? What's its name? Gaston. Bruh. Rough body. Hi, duck. Surprise! Spaghetti. That's right, spaghetti. I used to want a spaghetti redeem for chat. We never got round to it. Spaghetti. Meow, meow, meow. Yeah, we talk to our cats too like that. Meow, meow back at you. Left eye still working again. Having a neurological disability sometimes is really fucking restrictive. Like, what do you mean my vision keeps buffering in and out? Rude. Very rude. Italian spaghetti. Yeah, okay, now I sleep. Have good sleep. It's from Adult Swim. Tim and Eric, I want to say. Okay, Luna. Where's my spaghetti? No, it was a guy hiding behind things and jumping out at people saying spaghetti. Literally, that was it. Spaghetti. It's weirdly funny. There's also Tim and Eric Universe that I recommend watching because you wouldn't want to be in a tube. Gaston looks silly. He does look silly. Oh my god. It's Beardo. Anybody want Beardo on their island? Ew. His little chest is, oh, gross. Seriously, I would need an insane amount of bribery to deal with that. Literally. I know, it's horrible, isn't it? He's horrible. Delete your own beardos, okay? Delete your own beardos. We don't talk of him here. Poor Leo had to search for Beardo and it took like fucking 1,000+ tickets for Beardo. Gaston is the reason I didn't do an All Bunny Island. Yeah, that. Yeah. Bam, 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 bam. Spell check, Lazy Moon. You know, the little typo fucks it up because rude Pokemon game. But yeah, Kabuki is the reason why I didn't do an all cat island, and to this day, I don't know why I didn't just choose Tom. You know what, PCG? You're being very particular, actually. It's just being against you, to be honest. Tom is cute. Exactly. So tell me why I ended up with an amiibo for Kabuki who I hated. And then I was like, burn it to the ground. What is it? Horror show villagers again? They've got such tubular. Kitty just stood up. No, rude. Sleepy time for Marome and Cat. Go to sleep right now, all of you. No night. No night, everybody. No night. Bing, bong, bing. Take one. Welcome in. Thank you for watering the plants. How are you today? Happy Wednesday. Wow, the buffering. Marigold, thank you for watering the plants too. Dabin is back. Marigold 7%. Twilight. It's 10 a.m. I'm not. My tummy hurts and I could legitimately lay down because it really hurts. Yeah. Bagel. I read that as bagel. 10% angelic today. Because of course Angel says bagel. Boink. Boink, boink, boink. Aussie. No, maybe. Gonch. Gonzo. There we go. I don't. No, wait. You're not. Who is he? You're not wearing the right top. Who are you? Aussie. So I was right first time. Fuck my life, I guess. Fuck my life. 5-degree angle. He spun, then said on chat. Okay. No, Marome. Marigold, you are 49% sleepy today. Aussie is cute. Aussie is cute. I don't know why I decided to change his name for no reason. I overthought it. I overthink everything, especially while my belly's being mean and ouchy to me. Map. Oh, good. Looks like today will be an extra morphine kind of a day. Oh, good. I'm glad. What more could I want? For my insides to stop ripping. I don't like Faith. I don't like Faith because of like the onesie effect. Looks like if Lilo from Lilo and Stitch was a skinwalker. Yeah, it's the outfit. It's like, why are you wearing that? Like, it's a bit weird of you. Otherwise, I don't know why I never choose koalas, because actually koalas are incredibly cute. Like, Aussie's really cute, and I just never go for them. Why are you wearing exactly that? Who are you in that outfit? Ew, toilet lion. I love the way Lionel's so fancy and then just became toilet lion. HHP really did him dirty. Pretty sleepy today. I am suddenly really ouchy, like my insides are tearing apart. Otherwise, I'm good. She looks like a koala plushie. Yes, Alice is really cute. I love her freckles. She's a cutie. You could have an Australian island where you have koalas and kangaroos. That would be fun. Take one is asleep. And Melba. Yes, Melba too. You are asleep, Take one. You're actually asleep. So that just confirms it, really, for Pretty Sleepy. But yeah, you could have Australia Island. That would be so cool, actually. I don't like any of the kangaroos. They bother me because the guy ones are terrifying and the girl ones have little copycat babies that freak me out, to be blunt. Alice, Melba, and Yucca are adorable, yeah. So maybe Koala Island then. They're actually high all of the time because of those leaves they're eating. I want to eat some leaf. Cherry, the cup.
All the time.
I would like to eat some leafies that make me high. I have a friend who loves kangaroos, so he was going to do an all kangaroo island. Oh, but it didn't end up playing long enough to finish. Eucalyptus. I could eat eucalyptus. Would it make my pain better? Very probably. Very probably. God, the temperature's just going down in here, which is weird. Sold all the gyroids, 107,226 gold. Bonus. They're toxic. They don't know me. You're also 90. You're a sleepy and a sleep angel today. Take one. And a sleep angel. And also troll. Look at you with the high numbers. What the fuck? Trolly, angelic, and asleep is what we've learned. Ba 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 bum. Ba ba da da dum. You're evil today. Well, that's not great. Don't want to be evil. There's a pic in the Discord. I will have a look after stream because, after bingo, because I currently have things over the top of my Discord, which sucks. Take one, enjoy jail. But yeah, my Discord is covered by bingos that I have to keep using. Kyle, not a crocodile. There are pigeons on your road. Pigeons. When we went to feed the ducks, there were pigeons too. Like, excuse me, what are you doing here? You were not invited to our duck feeding time. Ba 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 bum. I keep forgetting I have a hospital appointment next week, maybe. Do I?
No, it's the chair on Wednesday.
I think there's a hospital appointment.
Not next week. I think it's later than that.
Bum 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 bum. Damon's checking. Because yeah, I have to go into the out. I thought the chair was Monday and there was an appointment Wednesday or Thursday.
No.
Or Tuesday or Friday. When's the bowel one? Is that 21st of May?
You got one on July 10.
July 10, yeah.
That's the neuro.
Yeah. I thought that I had a bowel one soon.
You just had it.
Huh. Apparently I have no idea. I feel like I have to go somewhere next week for an appointment, Damon. I don't know what it is.
It might be to change it. Try the chairlift, but
No, that's not it.
if you want to log into the NHS, I can look for you.
It's fine. I'll figure out. Sorry. I'm about to disbelieve that I have an appointment that I don't have. By the sounds of it. I have an imaginary appointment next week. Blah. Hi, T. Welcome in. You summoned what on accident?
Gynae phone call.
Phone call?
Oh, no, that's July.
Yeah, I'm like, I don't have that. Yeah, no summoning Walt, please, Salius. Can we actually summon Maple? Ideally Maple. Okay. Time for takeoff. I'm okay, thank you. How are you doing? Are you having a good time zone? Zone of times. Bum 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 bum. Weird. I really thought there was appointment.
Maybe there is.
Maybe there is. Maybe there is. I'll summon Lily for Froggy Month. That'll work. Gay frogs, freaking frogs. Ugh, it's not funny. Okay, it's fuchsia. It is fuchsia. Okay, I doubted myself. She is very pink. That's my conclusion. That's a very pink villager. Yep. Let's go home. Do 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 do. Bless you. Damon is a sneezatron. Did Luna come back up and settle? No.
She did come back up.
Luna chooses chaos, actually, as much as she possibly can. She will choose chaos. I want to use my Master Kit, actually. Yes, yes. Tools are ready. Time for takeoff. Let's get you airborne. Shit. They turned the freaking frogs gay. Gay frogs. Right, we're going to get on this plane. I'm going to pop to the bathroom. I will be right back. Summon the villager. Okay, be good. BRB. So many buttons. Peachy, welcome in. Thank you for watering the plants. Cammy, welcome in. How are you? Thank you for being here. See if I missed anything. Cammy, thank you for watering the plants. How are you doing today? Welcome in. My pain is crap right now. Is the villager we want going to be here? Absolutely not. Absolutely not. It's Tucker, which I'm never going to remember as a name. It's a real problem. How you doing, Ooga Booga? Sure, that. Sure. Ooga Booga. That's how we're doing. So Olive left our island, which I was fine with because I kind of wanted Maple anyway. And then I also put Lily onto it because namesake. But we've seen some cuties. I was very close to B because she's so cute. But yeah, maybe have Cat Lady song. The last couple hours of work really kicked you in the butt when you were in the shower. Oh, bless you. We can have Cat Lady if I can find her.
From the bot.
No, I have the song somewhere.
No worries.
The full. It's party time. eHarmony video. Oh yeah. Is that okay, Balance? Why? Can you hear it, or is it just for me? Can't hug every cat. Get your dancing emotes.
Yeah. If anything, it's a touch quiet, so yeah, don't fuck with it. Just leave it as it is.
Cats. Peachy, thank you for your stream streak. I think about how cute they are. And I want them. And I want them in a basket. And I want little bow ties. I do just love them. The whole song. Can't hug every cat. I am a cat lover and I love to run. Pom pom. I really love cats. Cats. Can't hug every cat. You are very welcome. Only because it's you. Duh. I hope you enjoyed cat song time. Back to background music level now. Thank you for cat partying with us. Look at all those cats and Molly as well. Wow, we have quite a lot of cat emotes. I hadn't realised, but I like it. I like it. All those cats. Every kind of cat. I hope that your day gets better and that the cat song really helped. I have lots of cats in my emotes. I'm shocked. Shooketh, I tell thee. Bam, bam, bam. I would like to use this ticket actually, please, immediately right now. I miss Maple Cheek Pinch, but all of your emotes are so good. Yeah, I had to move her to a different tier because we had Molly ones coming in. So yeah, Maple is hiding away at whatever tier it is. She's there, but she's not that accessible. Catch some bees and chop some trees. Ugh. Benjamin. Sorry, go directly into their face. Ben jamming. I've been jamming too, actually. Bambi, welcome in. Thank you for watering the plants. We are not mocking villagers' names. We would never. Benjamin. Penelope. Ugh, they're not taking me to the right place. Have a lovely quiet lurk. Just take me to the villages that I want. Just do it, do it, do it. Huh. Bow, bow, bow. Ben is jamming. Exactly. That's his whole name. Don't make it up. How can I help you out? I want to fly. Yes. I want to use Molly, run. Time for takeoff. It's time for us to take off together, flying. Ben jamming these nuts. Yes, exactly. That went well, drinking then. I'm very good at hydrating. I never choke on stream all the time. I would never all the time choke. Thank you for running with us, except the last one where Lilia Faybot said no. Well, bite me, Lilia Faybot. Ace in the place, London. Bye, weird birds. Oh my god, the way their beaks open are actually low-key hysterical. Like, Ben B Bear. I couldn't say that word. Fuck. Bear. Yeah, because sometimes the Lilia Faybot's too tired. Apparently. Weird. Why couldn't I say the word bear? I'm like beer. Fuck.
Ben.
Beer. Ah! It's a bear, Lilia. Bear. I hate my neurological thingy today. It's all over the place. Beer, Ben. Bleh. You don't know what it is? I'll show you, Plumbus. I can do it for free, though. You should always know that if you just ask, I will just take pity and do it anyway.
You were clearly thinking of the Ben Deary English ale from
Nah, that's Plumbus.
Agents of Shield.
Schleem. It's educational. Ben's beer belly. Crumbo. The fleep. That's the fleep. All of the fleep juice. Yep. They cut the fleep. Yes, there are. It happens. Free. And that is a regular old Plumbus, which is what I drew and put in my Tomodachi save as well. That's a Plumbus, and everyone has a Plumbus in their homes. Honest, it's so sus. That's not what you're expecting. I honestly love that then. I bet it blew your expectations away. You're just like, stunning. Must have one. You lost your Plumbus. Did you lose the game? Yep, it did. Yay. Educational, you see. It's important that you learn. Weird hick burp. 2. Fuck. Okay, Lilia. I don't know. I'm not okay. Are you okay? Chat, are you okay? Yeah, you can hang on. Let me do timey-wimey things.
Hang on.
Yeah, no, you can go because I've still got to wait another hour for more medication anyway.
Yeah.
Fine. Leave me, Davin. Where's Luna and what's she doing?
Behind you, sleeping.
Okay, then yes. Everyone has a Plumbus in their home, and if you don't, Molly will come for your breadsticks. Losing the game at record rates and not seen since 2006. I don't even know what's happening. Oh, speaking of Kabuki, motherfucker. Sorry. Sorry to say that to you, Kabuki, but the only cat that makes me go, yikes forever. It took like an hour max. Ah, not the game. I don't know if I want to be a Plumbus. She will be good. She'll be good. She might not. You don't have to be a Plumbus, but everyone does have one. And the Schleem is repurposed for later batches as well, which is why my island is called Forest of... She's following you, Dadmin. Forest of Schleem Island, etc. Luna says, Dadmin's going out. I'm going to go with him. Your gamer tag is literally Plobus. Wow, you really have embraced the Plumbus then. You really have embraced it. Whether you like it or not, you are in fact Plumbus. I didn't make the rules up. Beep. Bam, 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 bam. Plump is a plumbus. You never heard about it before. Well, now you have. Just sending me to the bottom of the leaderboard. Not the game. Not the game in the brain. Billy, please. Billy. She did not sneak out, so back up soon, I guess. Yeah, I'll keep my ear out. Oh my god, Lilia. No, I didn't do anything. Mark, welcome in. Thank you for watering the plants. We are playing the game and chat lost. I don't know. I forgot how it's meant to work. You might have lost. Don't worry. It's okay. I am just saying words. Freaking 90s meme that I've never heard of in my life. If I understood it, I could teach it to Mini Lilo and then it could, you know, be revived perhaps. No, leave the table alone. What did the table do to you? Poor table. Time for takeoff. Bump. No, don't join in. Leave the table alone. The table did nothing. Can't just flip that all over the place. No, trash, no. What the hell is a McCrispy? Out of control. They are out of control. No, leave the table alone. Unflip. Thank you, trash. Poor table. Oh, it's Murphy, maybe. It's your name? Murphy the bear. Yeah. Here it is. Okay, bye. Take me away from this awful place. Thank you, Wilbur. Bing, bonk, bonk. Bum, 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 bum. Ba-ba-ba-ba-bum. Sup? It began in the 70s. What the fuck? There's no way. Your favorite is flip. Flipped yourself upside down. Saribot's actually quite a genius most of the time. Can you unflip yourself or are you just stuck? Began in the 70s is wild. How have I lived so many years and never heard of it until literally today? Dun, 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 dun. I still don't even really understand. There you go. Unflipped yourself. Places you back nicely. Oh, look, it is Alice. We spoke about her. And then she's like, surprise, it's me, Koala. Koala cutie. She would be so good for like a bright summer core island, I think. That's right, summer core, like a beach island. Pretty new to Twitch and I'm learning so much. I'm honestly really sorry that you're learning the weird bits from us instead of all the proper stuff. You're learning all of this. So I'm sort of sorry, actually. Where does Napoleon keep his armies? In his sleeveys? Yep. You can also get cat facts and other such facts and pictures. No, but the weird bits are the funny bits. Yep. Learning all of the things from us. Let's get you airborne. You really want someone to make a H2O island? Or what the fuck is that? So just water everywhere. Basically, you make it all watery. And then you have to put the buildings on an island that floats. And then you have to jump around going from island to island. And then just call it H2O. Wilbur, I regret to inform you that this is not where I was going. The mermaid show. Are you... Ugh. Horrible, actually, mate. Horrible. Interested in potentially streaming in the future, and if I ever dare to do that, I want my chat to be a goddamn playground. Yeah, you can. You literally can. But yeah, I've never heard of the mermaid show in my entire life. I did admit that I am from the 90s, but also I don't know what you're talking about. Where was it? What channel was it on? Oh no, Cleo. No, seriously, stop knowing things. Need to add more silly things. It can be fun finding out the right amount of silly, to be honest. Or no, Cleo, the con. What? I actually don't even understand. No, I don't know that meme. Basically, in summary, I know no memes, okay? Or no, Cleo. I know nothing. Or no. Nope. I just don't know memes. You're teaching me stuff today and I'm not learning. I don't know the mermaid show. Right, I'm Googling it. I've had enough of this. The mermaid show. The fuck is that? It's not a thing. It's not a thing. There is no show. It's not a thing. My internet doesn't show me. Cleo, I need to use the bathroom. Picture in an Aussie accent. Okay. It is H2O, just add water. What? Used to watch Mako Mermaids before I even found out that it's a copy of H2O. No, literally though. What? I tried to Google it and Google had no idea either. Loco's up. H2O, just add water. See? Nothing. It means nothing to my brain. Mako Mermaids is the H2O sequel. The fuck? H2O, the mermaids. I'm searching then. H2O mermaids. H2O, just add water. Okay. Commonly referred to as an Australian fantasy, children and teen drama, first screened on Australia's network, and it ran in over 120 countries. Yeah, sure. It was filmed on location at SeaWorld and other locations on the Gold Coast, Queensland. Revolves around 3 teenage girls facing everyday teen problems while keeping the fact that they're mermaids a secret. Each has their own unique supernatural power related to water. I was deprived of that as a child, actually, and I wish that I'd seen it. Ricky shows up 15 years older in Mackie Mermaids in like the last episode. Mermaids showed where they have to keep their secret safe, but every time even a touch of water touched them, they turn. How do they wash their hands? Mochi, welcome in. Thank you for watering the plants. But yeah, I've never heard of that. Never. And I feel like I was actually should have been able to see it. But no. I probably had to watch something boring like Countdown. People make a lot of memes out of them, and I've got no idea. They've all literally passed me by as well. I hate how much normal everyday stuff passes me by, and I literally live in my own little bubble of not understanding. It's quite wild. You would think I would know, but I actually don't. Get ready, chat. She's gonna make us lose again. No. Ah, they fall into a moon pool, basically a magical pool on Mako Island, and 24 hours later they turn into mermaids when they touch water. So they can't like go swimming at school or wash their hands in the bathroom, then they're fucked. How do they hydrate? Was that covered? How do they hydrate? Because their boat runs out of fuel and they get stranded on the island. But yeah, how do they drink? They hydrate with straws. They're still touching water inside. Like, where's the line of what turns you into a mermaid? Like, if you drink water, surely that's the same as touching water, no? Or did they not want to be complicated? You can drink the water, but you can't touch it. But yeah, I really missed out by the sounds of it. Sounds so much better than fucking Power Rangers, let's be truthful. Cherry, stop taking me to the repeat bear cub. Cleo uses her telekinesis power to levitate the water into her mouth. Wild. Hi, Sleepy Beauty. Came to hear this, and I believe it's the skin contact. Swear, I don't know why. That's wild. Also, thank you for the first time chat. Emma freezes water and Ricky can boil water. That's why I say hello instead of hello, because oh no, Cleo became part of your vocabulary. See, it completely passed me by. My phone has messaged. Damien says, also, human body is 70% water. Well, you know, it was a kids program, I guess. So they were trying to make it very specific. I can't believe that passed me by my entire life. Like, I should have been watching that. The CGI is awful, though, of course. My favourite Australian series is Round the Twist. 2 videos of the memes in Discord's perfect. Oh, look, it was more of a teen show. Maybe I was just too little to watch it. That's my excuse. I was too little, and that's why I didn't see it. I don't know. Managed to see Round the Twist. Bam, bam, bam. It's a good show for those who really, I experienced so much chronic pain. I wish I could turn into, maybe not a mermaid because I don't like water. A fairy, an actual IRL fairy. I would go for that. Luna! Luna! Our kitten is yelling downstairs. It's because how life could change so much overnight. Yeah, very true story. Luna! Come on! You're not alone. It's okay, Luna. She says, wow, I've been abandoned. I'm an abandoned kitten in my own home. Where do you want to go? I want to use my ticket. It would be cool if magic was real. Wow. Bam, bam. I need to watch it, rewatch it. Yeah, and I need to watch it, I think. I feel like I do need to see it. Although, did it age really badly, which can be the problem with a lot of older stuff, right? Like, I started to try and watch CSI, and it looks so old. Like, what? Why does it look so bad? Now you also want to rewatch it. Do it. Do it, do it. Gladys. Free memory, I don't think so. Cool. But yeah, I hate it when stuff ages really badly and it's just actually ridiculous. That's why I've never rewatched Thundercats. I'm afraid of it being ruined. Thunder, thunder, Thundercats. Haha. Dump. Onwards with the hunt. 92 tickets. Peaches. Oh. Peaches. Peach. I still want to see the new Super Mario Galaxy movie. We haven't seen it. Did anyone in chat go and see it? I saw the first Mario movie and I actually kind of liked it. I can't lie. I also like the Sonic movies. Hello, Luna. You okay? You're not alone, little one. Hi. Hello. She says, what is happening? Why? Where is my other cat parent? I didn't ask for you. Ew, piss hands. It's the one with the pee-pee hands. You watched H2O for the first time like a year or 2 ago, and I don't think it aged too badly. That's good. Luna, be good. Loki wish they all went in the pool with Charlotte when there was that rare planetary alignment that could take away their powers. Became a mermaid and was like battling the others. Ah, he would have joined Charlotte. Hello, Luna. You gonna go and have a little nap ski? She's such a little delicate kitten. Like a year or 2 ago. That's good to know then. But yeah, generally to me, 90s stuff is a bit like, I don't know. Says me, who's been rewatching Buffy the Vampire Slayer. Not being able to put deodorant on or anything. It's like, no thanks, definitely. Hang on, Luna. Let me move the chair out for you. Move the chair out. Ready? There you go. Good girl. Move Dabman's chair out so Luna can sit there. But yeah, not being able to put anything on. I wish we could still have cat cam, but she's very inquisitive, actually. Are you gonna stay there? Been rewatching the Vampire Diaries. I've never actually seen that. Vampire Diaries. And obviously, I'm rewatching Criminal Minds because I'm obsessed with it. I'm obsessed with Spencer Reid, actually. Ruby! Imagine having Ruby and Rudy. That would be so confusing. Luna, that's not a space for kittens to go to, is it? That's not where kittens go. Moon Bunny. I know. She's cute. I had her in my New Leaf town. New Leaf. Do we think we're going to find someone in under 100 tickets? I think no. I think we won't be finding someone in under 100 tickets. And I'm low-key mad about that. The way Mattel had to stop Ever After High because of Disney. Disney's bleh. Your parents stopped you watching it. I never saw any of that either, but at least I know a bit more what it is. I want to fly high into the sky. Luna, you're licking a cupboard. Come on. We don't need to lick cupboards. She says, speak for yourself. I'm off. I'm off to find a cupboard you can't judge me for. Bam, bam. Basically Descendants, but animated. Okay, yeah, that makes sense. Bum, ba-dum, bum. Beep, beep. Get in touch. Chop bees, catch trees. Oh, geese. Oh, there's not a villager here, though. I can't believe they took me to an empty island. That's so weird of them. Not a single villager there. Also, I don't know why I say that every time I'm around Camo Frog, but I don't make the rules. I don't make them. 95 tickets. A billion tickets later. Down. Bing bong, bongety bing bong bing bonk. Please, I want to maybe play something else or decorate or anything. Take me to the villager. Either of them will do. Or someone else who I love as well, I would accept. Like possibly Freckles, I would accept. Yeah. Dun 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 dun. Why does my hair naturally go so bloody wavy? Oh, we want to decorate. Like, I don't mind hunts, but sometimes I really don't have the patience or the chill for them. It's tough luck. Look, it's you. Is that, are you Claude? Yeah, you are. Boom. You're holding Maple hostage. Please release her to my next island or within the next 4 islands. Actually, please, thank you very much. I would be very appreciative if you could release her from her prison. Nuh-uh. Yaha. Take when you're stuck in jail. Yaha. Yaha. Actually. Bump, 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 bump. Boo-ba, bee-bop, bada-bum. Yay! Stuck in jail. Stuck in jail. Island Jamie Lee, 74% sleepy today. It's quite sleepy. Possibly not sleepy enough for the time. For your time zone. Have a lovely schlurp. There we go. It's plenty enough. Have good sleep. Dream of Maple, please, from Animal Crossing. And together we can manifest her into existence. Yaha. Bump, bump. We can but hope. Please, under 100 tickets. Do it, Wilbur, do it. Do it, do it, do it. Psst. That's me cat calling. That's my cat call. Oh, bloody hell. That's actually horrible that you would put that thing near me. Yuck. Maple calls you honey as a nickname. I know, right? Maple, where are you? Damon says messaged you, which is great, but I need my hands for streaming. Your campsite's almost done, then you need to do the beach and the hotel. Perfect. Oh, fuck you, phone. Sorry. Thank you, Dadman. I find it difficult to reply to text messages when I'm streaming. No, Island, Jamie Lee. Like, I have to put everything down and stop. Like, ah! Your cat wants cuddles, you have to immediately give cuddles then. If a cat wants, a cat gets. I think that's the best thing. And yeah, I have fucking form to fill in from the GP. Thanks. Do I look like I'm capable of filling in a form? Who wants to steal your cereal milk? Oh my gosh. Cats are so funny with that. Bing bong, bing bong. No, the torture actually. No, now you can't flip or stomp. Outrageous. And I've got Violet, the fucking gorilla that I can't spell their name properly. Violet, you're turning violet, Violet. I know, Evil Kitten. I hate it when a sub runs out during stream. It's rude. You can't stay asleep. Oh, bless you, Marome. Why don't you try and rest your body if you can't rest your brain? Just try and let your muscles relax and rest. You should give him a drop of lactose-free milk. Yeah, it's weird that the cats are so lactose intolerant. I think we've got cat milk somewhere, actually. We've bought specifically kitten milk in the past, too. He loves milk, yeah. And they always want to eat cheese as well, which is a similar issue, really. Time for takeoff. What would a dodo do? One of our cats loves tape and glue. He wants milk. I mean, some of our cats are a bit weird with what they like, so I totally get it. Lilia said doo-doo. This is not a respectable cub or frog. This is a mouse with a huge smile. Oh my god, she said it again. I can't stop saying doo-doo. Look at that toot. Who farted in chat? Right, I don't think we're going to be finding an under 100. I know, dastardly, doo-doo. It's so weird that saying doo-doo in a sentence can make, like, grammatical sense and stuff. Like, you wouldn't think you should have the same word twice, but it happens. Yeah, stare. That was me staring. You do that. I do that. You're right. You got excited. Might get up at least until your parents leave. Yeah, that's a good plan as well. Oh my god, got her. You do get me with that. Use Minute Miles ticket, please. Take me to the one that I want on 100 tickets. Do it. Take me. Prove to chat that magic is real. Lapping up the milk. Aww. Make sure they don't get tummy ache though. They drink too much and they're not used to it. But yeah, cats love milk and cheese and it's wild. I wonder where Luna got to. She's so mischief. Send a pic on Discord, yay. Look, Jeremiah's not the worst. Like, they're actually quite cute. But this is... Ow, I bit my tongue. This is not the right frog. Boris goes crazy when he sees me with yogurt. I love that. They like dairy, what can we say? Jeremiah, you are not the one. I am mad at you now. Careful with milking cats. Yeah, exactly. They can't have normal milk at all. We don't let our cats have anything just because there's so many random things that are so dangerous for them. Like, I don't have flowers in the house ever or anything. I let him lick the spoon one time 5 years ago. How do you milk a cat? I mean, that's the question. I gave him a tinier splosh, yeah. Cats are funny. They're like, can I has? Basically, no, you can't have any of what we have, all right? Now he's just, you've got that yogurt, you let me lick your spoon once. Bring it back. Dun, 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 dun. Bam, bam, bam. Meanwhile, I'll be on a holding pattern, go catch some bees and chop some trees. Doobity 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 dee. Ew. What's that coming over the hill? What's your name again? Rasha. Okay. Rasha, I barely know her. No, not the car honk song. We didn't give the kitty milk, but he got out the house, was found by a family down the road, and they were giving him milk. But anyway, how's the hunt? It is hunt like. I had to give him that, otherwise he'd try to climb the coffee table. Got your form, heading food shop. Thank you, Dad, man. I don't know where Luna went. No, it's not great, but I can't do anything, really. Oh no, I did. She came and settled again behind me. She's asleep like a good kitten. I do not want a cat head in my bowl. Yeah. Ours did learn very quickly that whatever they're eating, they are never going to get from us. So, like, they've all learned at a really early age to just not bother. Your dad sometimes gives one of our cats some of his kefir. I think Draco's tried to steal chicken from me before. Draco gives no fucks. He'll just take a chicken nugget. Like, he's the only one, though. Like, fuck it, I'm having that. That's meat. That's for me. Bam 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 bam. PP party. Send a pic in Discord. Perfect. I will have to look after the stream because my bingos are blocking my screen completely. What is your name, Poncho? It's Cody. I always call Cody Poncho, and I don't know why. I don't even know who Poncho is. I think they're a darker blue bear. This is the incorrect bear cub. Am I a joke to you, Nintendo? I have 2 entire villages I'd accept. I'm ready to go home. Be very positivity. Dun 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 dun. But yeah, I have bingo and bingo. And I'm not even noticing the other bingo. Been going on and on. Dun 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 dun. I want to fly to the island that has the villages that I'm looking for because look at all the fuel wastage of these journeys. Huge environmental impact. Take me to the right island. I don't know, call ahead or something. Anything. Kind of like their floopy hair bit, actually. Very bouncy. Da-na-na-na-na. Bam, 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 bam. I'll be in a holding pattern here. It's Antonio, and it began with an A. Well, I could not remember your name there. Sorry about that. Goodbye. Have a great day. Thank you. Does anyone else want to do my villager hunt for me? Not me getting bored after 100 tickets. See, I would never last 3,000 tickets. Not going to happen. Not it. Oh, please. I'll put a ribbon around it if that helps sway you in any way. Or sway anybody in any way. I want to fly, I guess. I want to use my Mickit, I guess. Let's get you airborne, actually. Not me, you. Molly, run! Get your running emotes in the chat. Run fast for the running, or you could scoot like Loki. It's totally up to you. Portia. Antonia's on your card. Let's go. It was a fast Molly run as well. Thank you all for coming to run with us and speed running and all sorts. I'm ready to go home. Yep. Parked up and heading in. Good luck in there, Dadman. Can you get balls? And normal stuff. Just normal stuff. I don't have any great expectations of things. How can I help you out today? Well, I would quite like to fly oneself to an island that has the fucking animals that I am looking to cross. Please. Please, please. I'm resorting to begging now. Please help me. Ooh, 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 question mark. Help. That's how I beg for help. No, you're not meant to leave. That's the exact opposite. Erin, welcome in. How are you? Thank you for watering the plants. Hello there. Welcome in. I'm villager hunting, which means I go through several states. Is your name Zhao? Yeah. Ew, is it raining? You have him on your card too. It's sick. It might be raining, I can't tell. I tried to look out the window and it hurt my eyeballs, so I've got that going for me today now as well. Look, Wilbur, Orville, take me to the right islands. I have island to decorate. You're going good. I'm glad to hear it. My tummy really hurts. I want to cry and they're not taking me to the right islands. That's how I'm feeling today. My tummy really fucking hurts. Also, when I looked in the mirror when I went to the bathroom, I've got the biggest bags under my eyes. I look like I haven't slept in days. So soon. Bing bong, bing bong, bongity bong, bing bong. My hair's gone too curly. You can't wait for it in the music stream. do 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 do. Oh, I don't even know your name. I don't know, Keaton. No, what's your name? Buzz. Hey, my name's Buzz. I'm a fucking bird. Lilia, no, don't say that. Don't put that into the universe. You were close, I know. Buzz, because he's a buzzard. Well, he can buzz off and take me to who I'm looking for. Yeah, I've been sleeping good lately. The thing is I think I slept okay, but I am just. Yesterday was fucking exhausting, and maybe my body's just not caught up from that. Buzz Lightyear, literally. But yeah, so I feel exhausted and my pain's really bad. All because I sat on the sofa for an hour. Like, what? I low-key was like, I could just take the day off stream and lay in bed and read books all day. Sounds like a good day, maybe. Maybe soon. He's on your card too. Your card is suddenly magical. Huge. I am now very sleepy. I can't even find a villager see. I have. Oh, it stopped. Oh! Ruins my song. Is this Piper? I can't tell from there. Yes. You've only gotten one so far? No, that's unfortunate. I love that some of the villagers, I can literally just about see something on them and I'm like, yep, know who you are. Piper is cute. I also quite like Blanche. You're reading a good book at the moment. I'm glad to hear that. I want to finish off reading my Crescent City or whatever it's called book. Don't know if that's it anymore. But I want to finish reading that before the next in the ACOTAR series comes out. And I'm halfway through the middle of the series, the second book. So I have a half and a whole other book to do, and then I'm caught up. It's hard to read when my eyes don't work though, because why would my health help me out? Bum, 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 bum. Froggy Crossing spent 9 months. Fucking hell. 9 months? How? Oh, I've read Fourth Wing. Yeah, I was enjoying that. How do you spend 9 months? Oh, it's Gale. How? Someone gave birth 2 weeks before she found Lily. Someone gave birth. Oh my god, someone brewed a whole baby while she was still hunting. That's wild. What the fuck? 9 months is literally unimaginable. What? Did you know you're actually more pregnant for like 10 months? The whole 9-month thing is low-key a bit of a lie, actually. She was like, yeah, no, it's been 9 months. It's a good book so far. I'm glad to hear that. I don't think I have the third book, but I think I did get the second book, and then I just changed. Never gotten a telemarketer call before, but this past week, 1 to 2 a day. Yeah, your phone number's been sold to be on the list. Now you're fucked. Like my phone number, I get all the calls. I never answer my phone, basically. Because people are like, yo, you owe us money. And I'm like, yeah. Try talking to someone who has some of that stuff. You're talking to someone without any. What would dodos do? You just had to clip your nails because your toe was damaged. Aww. Ouch. I hope that it helps. Ah. Alright, we're 2 down and docked. Meanwhile, I'll hold a pattern for you. What's your problem? I never answer them. Get some from France or Scotland or Leeds. Like, fuck off. Yeah. I get some from all over the world. Like, really? Look, weird ass squiggle bunny hair. No, you're not welcome. Stop being here. Please. Wow. Glockenspiel back to you, mate. No, I'm not happy because you're taking forever and I'm gonna have to make a note of what day I'm on. Just so I don't time travel. Villager hunt bingo. You got 3 in a day in the span of 2 hours. That sucks, yeah. You've gotten calls from Spain before and from South Africa. A lot of them use whatever it's called to show their wrong location anyway, right? It was always at the doctors, but now I'm getting a bunch of telemarketers. I don't want to answer, but I'm afraid. I relate to that hugely. What I always say though is if it's important, they'll leave a message, right? If it's important, they will leave a message. Persephone. Bump. Bam, 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 bam. Get in touch. Catch bees, chopped trees. Says to leave a message. Never had issues. That's good then. Look, Amelia, or whatever your name is. Celia. Yeah, Celia. I know it's one or the other. Where did your fluffy kitty go? Celia. Celiac. That's me. Now you got bingo. Yay! You win the most coveted prize ever. Pride and joy. Pride and joy. Let's go. GG's. Your friend's tactic is to always try to sell something back to them. Dabin sometimes gets mad at them. I just ignore until it goes away. We used to do prizes for bingo, but we don't have that many. Have a call screening filter built in. Yeah. Time to try and get full house. Do it. Definitely do it. Sammy. GG's on the bingo bongo. All the bingos. Many bingos. What if I never get away from this villager hunt? He just acted as if he'd called his work instead of this private number. I always tell them that I will not do deals on the phone. I just refuse to pick up. There we go. There's the bingo bongo. The bongos. Had a friend just give them letters instead of numbers. I just gave you the numbers and repeat a different set of letters. Yeah, it can be fun if you've got the time to just troll the fuck out of them, right? Marigold, enjoy jail. Biscuit. Cherry, Gigi's on the bingo. Rutro, you're stuck in jail now. Look what you've done. Now you're jailed. Escayo. Thank you for your interest. We're not that kind of a channel. Help! I can't. Copy and paste Marigold. Look up. Up. Is that K-pop Demon Hunters reference? Yeah. Rah, 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 rah. I want to fly. Rah, 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 rah. I do have a ticket on me. Yeah. Yep, I want to... No! I pressed the wrong buttons because I tried to hurry. Fuck my life. I want to fly. I can't do this anymore. I can't hunt under these conditions. I literally can't. Liar. Found it. I know someone who had to work in telemarketing. It's not the worker's fault, so I can't be rude to them. Yeah. Enjoy jail. Can we just summon Maple? Yes, please. Yes. Because I can't amiibo her because you have to amiibo in like 3 times. Thank you so much for the follow. Welcome in. And I can't treasure islands because I don't even have £5. So I'm stuck hunting like a hunter. And I hate it. I've gone off hunting actually as a thing. Stuck in jail. Whoa, plump with the crit success though. I might just sleep in the middle of the day. Do it. If it works for you, do it. You ready? I'm ready. Dun. I can't hunt anymore. I can't do it. I always roll nat ones when I play D&D. Why do I suddenly get a nat 20 here? Well, I don't know. I've worked help desk for ISP, so I understand people who receive phone calls from customers have a time of it, but I will never ever have any understanding for outbound telesales. Anyone who is not cute is enemy, and anyone who is not a frog or a bear cub that isn't cute. Yeah. I can't with them. They're being rude. Oh, was it Bubbles again? I think it is, you know. How dare she? Bubbles. Not with dirty bubbles on your cards. Yuck. I'm ready to go home. Stingray! Welcome in, Raiders. Welcome in. Hi, Stingray. Of course, Celestial Melody, welcome in. Don't welcome in. Stingray, how was your stream? How was Tomodachi? Welcome in. Hi Raiders. If you don't know me, my name is Lilia. My pronouns is she, her. We play a lot of Animal Crossing as well as Tomodachi ourselves. Thank you so much for choosing us to raid out of everybody. Thank you for the follow as well. How did your PNG debut go yesterday? I managed a bit of a luck. A bit of a luck. If anyone needs to go raid run and self-care, please do go look after yourselves. But if you'd like to stay, we'd love to have you. We are in a villager hunt. Tater Tot, have a lovely loud luck. You got to create Hatsune and chat as me's. Yay! Tomodachi life is honestly so funny. So unhinged. When we logged into ours yesterday, there was like a massive fight. It's quite funny. Oh my god, this bird looks exhausted. And your debut was a success. I'm very happy to hear that. I'm very, very happy. But yeah, I had a little lurky. It's so overwhelming. So funny as well. But yeah, we're villager hunting and I'm bored of villager hunting. Right? It was such a non-stop fight as well. Right, Loki, give me a sec. The cat says, I am here. Feed me. Hatsune Miku. Oh my god, that could work. Give me a sec, Loki. I don't have instant food served up for you, I'm afraid, mate. Unhinged cats. Better late than never. I mean, I think, can you change them? Maybe. Maybe. But yeah, I've given up on my villager hunt, but I have no choice. I need to find a cute villager. Emily, Gigi's on the bingo bongo. Like, here's me. The villager hunt is not going. I'm mad at it. I'm only at 114 tickets and I'm already mad at it. That's how I'm doing. It's so rude. So yeah, we persist. It's fine. I don't love like staying time traveled is my problem, but I've done it before. I can do it. It just means we can't play Tomodachi because you can't time travel in that game. And I won't remember to change it backwards and forwards. I think 100 is like my line of when I go, okay, now I'm really mad. I've done this so many times. Oh, what's her name again? It's like Gigi or something, isn't it? Yeah, Gigi. Look. You're getting a Switch for your birthday. Super excited to finally play Tomodachi. I'm excited for you. Yeah, Gigi. There's Gigi and there's Diva and there's Jambet, and they're all frankly terrifying frogs. And they're also not the right frog. We found incorrect cubs and incorrect frogs, but not the ones that we're looking for. But yeah, that's so exciting. When is your birthday? What an exciting present. I don't really get presents, so I get excited that other people get presents. I want to fly. Where do you want to go? I want to use my Knitmars ticket, actually. Like, I like presents, but I just don't get any. 21 this year. Big presents, Marigold. Big presents. It's a good number. But yeah, birthdays are just a non-thing for me, and so is any celebration of anything. It's very sad that I never get presents, though. Who is known Nox, or whatever your name is? Nox, having that. Next! I want to go home. Actually, I don't want to go home. I want you to take me to the correct island. You stupid. No, I know. What's 9 plus 10? 21. You stupid. What's that a meme from? We've also learned today that I don't know anything meme equivalent at all. That everything has passed me by, whether it's a H2O show or whether it's the game. It's all passed me by. All of it. Your birthday is in August. You don't know that iconic vine? No, I don't know anything. Don't eat too much, like, because you'll throw it up. Not too much food. Are you Patrick Star? No. Patrick Starfish. I don't know why I don't know anything. I can only assume I was busy. No, bye. Come back. Ooh. Yeah, I can only assume that I was busy when that all happened. When everything that I missed happened, I was just busy. Can you fuck off, Kit? She is my birthday twin, and no, 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 no. Boring, 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 boring. Boing, boing, boing. No running away. Come back. Help. I can't survive this villager hunt. Okay, I'm taking your food away from you now because you are going to be sick, Loki, if you eat too much food, won't you? You've got to let it sit on your belly, okay? Pap, pap, pap. You get pat on the head, though. He says, you dropped some and I'm going to eat that then. Thank you for a hug. Where did you want to go? Wouldn't you like to know? Time for take off. I think my hunt day is on the 5th of June. Takes the train out of here because Lils doesn't know Iconic Vines. I never know Iconic Vines. I'm gonna come after you though. I'm gonna chase after you. I'm fast. Lightning McQueen. Catch some bees, chop some trees. Is their name Sydney? Let's find out. Yes, it is. Well remembered randomly. They're quite cute, but no. Panic. That's a good panic emote. It's quite good at panicking. Yucca. You're Yucca. Cantina. Yeah, it's actually Sydney. You're not stupid, just mistaken. I'm very sad that I missed the era of the vine. If it helps, I did too. Hence why I know nothing. I was busy. Who made 2 purple koalas, literally? This villager hunt. Lillian needs to find Lily and Maple. I know. Just why aren't they taking me to them? This is how we ended up with Olive before because I got fed up. So I was like, fuck it, poll time. Do we take her? And we did. And now it just delayed my suffering. Bum, bum, bum. You ate Maple and squished Lily? Holy shit. Delete that. That's very bad of you, actually. Very quite bad. Mint. Mint is small and cute. Small. Hi, Vincenza. How's your morning going? There's like 400. So many. So many. I love mint too. Morning bad need hug. Oh, I'm sending you so many hugs, Vincenza. I've also, my pain has gotten quite bad today. So I am not McLovin it. That's right, McLovin it. Hi, Tilted. Thank you for watering plants. You're in pain as well. Yeah, I've been kind of crumpled over here going, my tummy hurts. But yeah, same. When Damon comes back, I'm going to need more Oromorph. Thank you for sending the hugs. You had no idea. Yeah, there's literally so many villagers in this game. And a huge proportion of them are frankly terrifying. You never played it, that's fair. Boing. Thank you for giving the hug. But yeah, and for me too, thank you. Yeah, my pain is bad, I'm exhausted, and I could cry at any moment. That's how I actually am today. That's the truth of it. Oh look, it's little guy. Is he Gonzo? He is Gonzo. It's koala time. I'm ready to go home. I'm ready for you to give me the villager I want. Pain, pain, go away. Come again another day. Have you ever felt like this? Yeah. I want to fly, please, to an island, please. Using my ticket, please. Thank you very much, please. Let's go. Time for takeoff. Bum 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 bum. Didn't mean to put in jam back. You're fine. Full post Molly's crashing your legs shake when I stand. Oh bless you. Instead of just fucking undoing my fucking zipper. Frustrating. Very frustrating, Tilter. Tilted, not tilter. Wow, I merged words. Merge. Look, it's Nate. Hi, Cindy. Who loves calling the doctors at 8 a.m. on their day off? I know, right? Such a fun place to be. Right, let's put jobs for Lilia Faye. Hunt 5 June. There, that will help. And then we bingo back. Bingo bongo. I hope you managed to get through to them, Cindy. So pain, tears, and frustration here too. Bless you. Some days just day, really, to be honest. Some days just day. Maple sweater is the cutest. It is. I would 100% wear that. I actually IRL would wear that. Because, you know, tree, leafy, perfect. Thank you for giving the hug to Tilted as well. You would too? Yeah. Easy good. You've been sent to the physical therapist again. I hope they can help you, Cindy. I've got to fill a form in later for a different pain team, which might help, but also I'm really tired. Bam, bam, bam. But yeah, we had an occupational therapy yesterday, and the appointment was like an hour and a quarter. So I was just absolutely so exhausted, like, and I still am so exhausted. Like, it's all positive stuff, but it just feels overwhelming. Hence, me wanting to cry. Mint! The universe is like, take mint, do it. Spitting cats and twerking pigeons. Yeah, exactly. All of the things. Bam, 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 bam. But yeah, it's like all these various appointments to come and do this and do that. And I'm like, no, I'm just in lots of pain and I'm tired actually. Make a dessert. Why did I misread that? It's desert. Make a dessert themed island. I mean, your arm muscles haven't fully healed from your fall. Oh, bless you. Are they able to see you quite quickly, or do you have a long wait? Bam, 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 bam. Mine's just my normal, awful, chronic pain, and it feels like someone is burning and stretching my insides, while also pinching a little bit too, because that's fun. It really does sound like it's rainy. Huh, might be raining. You should totally do a dessert themed island. Yeah, of course, you haven't spoken to them. Is there a long wait to speak to them? Your head and back are so hurting. No, chat, we're all ouchy. Ugh, Clyde. I always forget how much I dislike this horse. It's chucking it down. Okay, so I did get it right then. Dabman, are you nearly done yet? Because my tummy hurts and I need more meds. You have Clyde? I hate Clyde. He was on my first island and he's just the worst. Why is he highlighted yellow? Exactly why? Why? Why is he the way that he is? Why? No one can answer why he's like that. Yeah, I did not like Clyde at all. Last couple bits. Okay, that's fine. I don't mind. Time for takeoff. Dun 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 dun. Called one that both operate in your village and the next city over. So I sent through to a different location. Had trouble seeing the schedule, so the one is now calling you back. Okay, that makes sense. That makes a good sense. Thunder? Oh hell no. Whoa, hell no, not the thunder. The only good thing for me about thunder is that Mini Lilo likes it, so I will know that he will be happy. Bam, bam, ba, 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 ba. A thunderstorm, hailstorm yesterday. Wild. That's why you technically, yeah, that makes sense. 100% makes logical sense. Farfetch Fox, welcome in, Raiders. Oh, thank you for choosing us. And then it became sunny again. No, not the ads. Oh my gosh, I'm so sorry about the ads. Welcome in, Raiders. How was your stream? Let me just type. I'm so sorry about the ads. Bad timing. Hi Raiders, my name is Lilia. My pronouns are she, her. We play a lot of Animal Crossing, and I'm currently frustrated at my villager hunt. How was Rune Factory, and how was Mario? Well, ad starts playing. I know, I hate them. You know, sorry about the ads. Sorry, they're disgusting. Welcome in though. If anyone needs to raid and run and go self-care, please do look after yourselves. If you'd like to stay, we'd love to have you. Our hunt may never end. You got your headphones in. Yay, Lily is welcome. Got cut off, sounds right. I'll say it again, it's fine. It's so fine. So fine. Although, remember, if you would like to subscribe, we have like the best Animal Crossing emotes in the universe. Plus, any of our revenue is going towards adaptations to make our life livable. So, you know, emotes. Rune Factory was good, but we focus more on Bowser's journey. We're not quite done, but getting there. Amazing, amazing. I love that I got an ad about weight loss. I hate that for you. If you're annoyed with a hunt, how about a tutorial that took you 2 hours to finish? Wild. Gonna go swap up to mobile? No worries. Welcome back, Mary Goldie. I was trying to plug subscribing as well, which is great because, you know, people in the ads can't hear me. But look, emotes. Look, prizes. Look, incentives. Look, goals. Ayo. Being a streamer is rough. That's not an over exaggeration. No, I can totally believe it. I love how Lil said, well, yeah, I know. And then it went green on me, and I was like, no, why? Who brought the ads in the house? It did it on purpose. Can you believe it? It did it on purpose. It's very rude. Meanwhile, I'll be in a holding pattern. Holding me. No ads here, though. We do like ad-free. Ad-free viewage. Sup, Pango. I don't know if any of us streamers ever feel it. Kind of being like, feeling bad that you're like begging for subs or something. I hate it. I don't know how to handle promotion, honestly. Your cat is cuddling on the blankets on your bed. A baby. You got physio starting this week. That's good and productive as well. I never get ads, but I don't have the ad free thing, you know. Yeah, I get it. It feels weird. Yeah, like psst, psst, help us, please. Coo, we're not begging, but we're kind of begging. And it just never stops. It's a cycle of feeling weird. Welcome back. Welcome in as well, Raiders. I'm so sorry that you were plunged immediately into advert land. Hi, if you don't know me, my name is Lilia. My pronouns are she, her, and we play a lot of Animal Crossing here as well as other nice games. So welcome in. Hard to promote yourself. Exactly. I don't get why I get them here, but you barely get them in other streams. Yeah, you can like you can subscribe yourself or you can gift subs to the community. And that's how our streamers make revenue essentially. But I really hate it because I feel like I'm begging when I'm like, I have no money, help us, please, it will make a huge difference. But also, it's weird and it's horrible and awkward for me. And I never know what to say. Because it's your job, but it's not as indifferent removed as like working at a job and having an employer. Yeah. I mean, I guess it helps me here because I don't look at my streaming as a job because I know I can't work. But the income that we can get from Twitch can make huge differences to our lives, genuinely. Like at the moment we're intending to start putting money aside for aircon, and that would mean that I wouldn't have to constantly faint, which sounds dramatic, but that's just how my health condition manifests. But it's really hard to be like, please, cute, subscribe, gift subs, and it's horrible. It feels horrible and beggy, and that's why I normally pin a message about what our prizes are going to be, or show that we've got a little goal. But even then, nothing is obviously ever like, you can't actually expect someone to gift subs, to be honest. You literally can't, because you are relying on other people's kindness, and yeah, so it's fucking stressful. I hate it. Clicking around on Discord, accidentally joined a random voice chat. I hate it when that happens. I hate it. I think the quality of life improvements are worthy. Yeah, but it still feels weird. Like, I don't know. And then, like, the most people, though, we can't afford to gift subs. So then it just feels even worse, because you feel like you're begging and no one responds, because we're all in the same boat. Like, yeah, we don't have any money either. But yeah, I hate it. Won't mind if you promote yourself, even if you don't view it as a job. Yeah, I've done that. I turned off my permissions. Yeah, I've done it too. Hate voice chat channels. You're just minding your own business and boom, you're showing on voice chat. Nope. People who know you'd never ask from someone who can't afford to help monetarily. Yeah. I still don't like it. It's a lot of pressure. It honestly is quite a lot of pressure. And then it's like almost impossible not to compare and be like, why don't they like me? I don't know. It's a head fuck too. This is a game title where I threw out my card collection, so I bought a dump to find them all. I think I've heard of that actually. It's quite a funny title. Thank you for the head pets. I appreciate it. But yeah, subscribe. We're giving out prizes and stuff, and you help us. That's it. That's what I'm doing. Is that Rob? Nope. Yay. Is that Robin the bird? Absolutely not. It reminds me of something about turning into a slime. I can't remember. I actually cancelled my Crunchyroll. I had to do a double take. Yeah. Not surprised. Are you positive? I'm so positive, yes. But yeah, hopefully by next year, I guess we'll hopefully be able to start saving towards aircon. Saren, welcome in. You're working towards followers on TikTok. I don't wish I used TikTok. I don't use TikTok. I think I have one linked that I've literally never used. Sounds like the title of a manga or something. It does. You cancel Crunchyroll or rollback. Yeah. I was like, I'm out of here, punks. I'm out. I'm done. I ain't paying for that. And they put the prices up too. But I feel like it is difficult, anyone who is like self-employed as well, because it's a huge risk. It's very unreliable, and that just leaves you feeling actually all the awful all the time, because it's unreliable and you can't predict from month to month what's going to happen. But yeah, we were blessed enough to have lots of gifted subs last month, so we can put some money towards our plant. Thank you. I appreciate giving a sub to the community. That's so kind of you. You get a leafy entry on the leafy list. But yeah, last month we did like really well again, and I'm so fucking grateful. And it means that we are going to be able to start putting some money aside. So basically, our leafy tickets gives you an entry to our monthly prize draw. This month's prizes include a Molly plushie, merch of your choice, because we've got Animal Crossing merch, a little figurine and stickers. So yeah, there's 3 prizes this month again. So each time you subscribe, gift a sub, or use your channel points, it gives you 1 entry. But yeah, we also understand that not everyone has the finances to do that. So we also have a channel point redeem as well. It's so they're like Sylvanian families, basically. Let me try and find a picture, because I took a picture for Dadman. Sally, I see we'll add a leafy to the jar, see? Did I put it under jobs for Dadman? I did. Let me... Mm, 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 mm. Huh. It might be this. These. These are the minifigures. There's Isabel, Tom Nook, Flick, Flurry, Lolly, Dom, or Marshall. And they're really, really tiny. They're really small. They're small. But they're really cute. So that's what those are. You love Flick, right? You can donate a Leafy, but you'd have to gift a sub to donate a Leafy. Otherwise it will be channel points for yourself. But they're small, and I didn't know what to call them other than little figurine thingies. But yeah, they're like felty-ish, like Sylvanian families are. But that's what we're giving away, and then you get to choose which one you want. Until eventually there's obviously only like one left, probably Tom Nook, right? Left over. And they have a little plastic stand and they're wibbly wobbly. Yeah, they have that texture. But I didn't know what to call them because it's not like they are Sylvanian families, but they give that kind of vibe. So yeah, those are what our third prizes are, and I got a whole bunch load of Animal Crossing stickers to go with it too, to like make it better. This is literally the third or fourth time. You're getting the best one. Are you getting Lolly? I think Lolly is the best one. Sally-ish, Gigi's on the bingo. But yeah, Emily had first choice. Did you choose Lolly? I would choose Lolly. Or maybe Marshall because she's small. Yeah, good choice. I'm like, I'd choose Lolly. 100% I would. Cindy, you have a lovely look. Yay, bingo bongo. Bingo bongo. They're cute. Cute, cute, cute. How can I help you out today? I want to fly. And then I found a picture that had a hand, and it's not our hand. So I was like, Damon, you have to show the hand to show the scale of them too. The hand is not included. I wanted him to be really clear that it was not our hand. No misrepresentation of hands. Mm-mm-mm-mm. Couldn't tell if that was thunder. I think it's just the neighbors though. But that made me scared for a minute. I'm very jumpy. Catch some bees and chop some trees. Let's go to Dell. Really? Dell, are you mocking me, Animal Crossing? I guess we won't be finishing my Power Lives building today then. I guess, I suppose. It's fine. Tra la la. Why does villager hunting take so long? And I'm literally at like 10% of most hunts. And I'm like, I'm so tired. They've not taken me to a good villager in a really long time. Not since Chevra, if I'm even pronouncing that properly. Bam, 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 bam. I bet villager hunting, though, when you're not like a streamer and it's all that you can focus on, that must just get so much more boring so much faster because what? Happy birthday, chat. Happy birthday. It's Bertha again. Ugh. Bertha, innit? Bye. Dun, dun, dun. I'm ready to go home. Hiccup. Happy birthday to Hiccups. Villager hunt longer if I listen into an audiobook while doing it. Otherwise, yeah, it gets really boring quickly. Yeah. Like, I'm streaming it and I'm talking, and at the same time, now I'm like, I'm so over this. Rah. Rah, rah. Time for takeoff. It's fine. I don't mind. It's not like I hate time traveling. But I really didn't want Olive to stay, so I guess we're just locked in as long as it takes. And then on Friday, I should have enough money to subscribe to a Treasure Island where I can then go and collect loads of Nook Mile tickets because it's rough this way. Once it starts, yeah, it really does. Exactly like that. Look, Tutu. Yep, you're very pop star. Yep, okay, bye. Okay, bye. I bet loads of little kids love Tutu. She's very pink bear. That was not the sort of bear that I was talking about, actually, Wilbur. Yup, time for yup. Bum ba 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 bum. Gay frogs, frickin' frogs. It's not funny. How can I help you out today? I would like to fly, actually. Thank you very much. We would love to fly. Use one at miles ticket. Score. Absolutely. Yeah, beautiful. Take me to the islands that I need to be at. Wow, I just heard a scary noise. It's not Dabman. He's still there. Oh, yeah, I forgot to do the bingo for Dabman went out shopping as well, because Dabman did go out shopping. Maybe it is Dabman. Oh, no, my phone went and I ignored it, so it is. Sorry, Dadman. I didn't see it. I'm like, oh my god, but actually for real getting burgled. No, Lily, you ignored your phone. You're the problem, actually. Look, you are quite cute as far as elephants go, but also you're not the villager that we're looking for, okay? Oh, he's just a little guy who's a giant guy. Like, he kind of cute, actually. Bing bong. Nayara, Gigi's on the bingo. I am ready to go home. I'm absolutely bloody positive. Yes. I'm also going to predict that Dabman's knees are stolen and that Cat's going to get in the way. That seems good. I want to fly, I suppose. I use my miles ticket. Ah, did I blap? Tools are ready. Yes, time for takeoff. Absolutely. Do we think we're going to find a villager today? Because I actually don't think we are anymore, which is really demotivating, to be honest. It's like, oh, well, that's sad. Bump. You gotta believe. Do we got to though? What if my faith has been stolen? I'm all out of faith. Oh look, it's Gala. Why is she here? I can't actually want her. Hi Terry, welcome in. How are you? Thank you for watering the plants. Farfetch, GG's on the bingo bongo. The bongo-a-tea bingo-a-tea of all. I'm ready to go home. Yes. Yes, I'm ready. Bing, bong, bing. Wee! On to the next one, on to the next. Hey, don't let it go to waste. I love it, but I hate the taste. Let's use Minute Miles ticket, please. Time for takeoff. Sorry that I yelled. My voice has no consistency today. Can't believe it's bloody cold and rainy. I'm so happy though, compared to last week when it was hot and unlivable. Just bloody chucking it down. Come on, Wilbur, take me to the right island. It's been 136 tickets and I have no faith left. Please take me to someone who isn't Zhao. I don't even know if that's their name. Yes, it is. Boy. Wrong island once again, Wilbur. I can't believe you would do that to me. Are you ready? Sure, why not? Of course, thank you so much for the raid, Stingray. I hope you have a lovely rest of your time zone and lovely sleeps and stuff, and I look forward to catching your streams very soon as well. You can tell that we've all been really hyper and unhinged, and now everyone's just really tired. Take one, GG's on the bingo. Literally, we've been very unhinged earlier. And now energy gone. Dodo 1. This is Dodo 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. Bump, bump. Bam, bam. I will try to catch bees, but I don't want bees. No, what's this, like, stoned penguin called again? Tex. I thought it was Tex. I should have just checked. Wink. Wink. Winner. Okay, bye, Tex. Stay away from illegal drugs, okay? Stay away. I'm ready to go home. Yes, I guess. Let's go. Never gonna stop. This hunt's never gonna stop. Never gonna stop. It's because it knows I want to play Tomodachi, but I don't want to forget, so I don't want to time travel on that game. I want to fly. Oh, what do you like? I want to use my mouse ticket. Yay, you got Pokemon. Let's go. Let's get you airborne. Bam, bam. Blah, 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 blah. The sound of the rain is quite relaxing, actually, though. I can't lie, it's very therapeutic. Ew, it's the pig with the boils. Truffles. Blah, 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 truffles, blah, blah, blah. Yep. Yep, 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 yep. I want to go home right now. I am sad. Take me away from this awful place. Thank you. It's so weird that we have little button noses in Animal Crossing. Sometimes I just end up really perceiving it. And it was one of them times. Sup, Orville. You're beginning to annoy me just by being there. Bam, bam, bam. Time for takeoff. Are you bringing meds up, Dabman? Yay, meds. Chat meds. Cool, because my inside's trying to murderize me. Thank you. You okay?
Yeah, I'm good, thanks.
Okay, got it. Got that. Oh, that tastes very medicated.
Well, I mean, it was medicine.
Put
the food away.
Okay. No, it's the piss monkey again. Oh, get out of here, punk. So, brother. What time are we at? Oh my god. 4.5 hours? How? Why? When? What? Where? Surprise! Scrap. Yay, frogs! I still can't believe that piss hands is actually a true thing. Like that's genuinely a monkey that does that. I can't remember the reason though now. Thank you for dancing to the gay frogs. I felt it was a good moment for them. Thank you so much for the follow. Welcome in. 140 tickets is wild. They like wash their fur with it or something. Yeah, there's a good reason for why they've got pierced hands, but it stains and they actually genuinely have pierced hands. Why would I have the horrible Rodney more than one time? I'm definitely still a gay toad, yay. You got bingo, let's go, Cherry. Congratulations. I love that for you. Yay, yay, yay. Reddit, Rodney hates. Yeah, Rodney's just a bit like a teenager, really, though. But that's negative towards teenagers. I cannot think then. I just dislike him immensely. That's all I'm prepared to say. I immensely dislike. I do have a Note Miles ticket. Rodney is the monster under your bed. Gets along with the voices. Maybe. He eats socks and crumbs. Ew, he does. You're so right. He does do that. Gross. Why would you take me to that? Huh? Orville, Wilbur, Orville. Bum, bum. Is the villager bingo? Yeah, it is just for funsies. What we're doing though is if we hit our weekly sub goal, then we'll do giveaways for games there. But yeah, we didn't quite have enough to have it as you get a game if you get bingo. Oh no, but look, it's Weber. Chat, it's Weber. Chat, it's Weber. Paul. I did say Weber the other day. It's Weber. He is such precious baby. It's poll time. Manage prediction. Okay. Start prediction. Why the hell does it look like this then? Who ruins the poll interface? Oh no, prediction. I don't want to manage a prediction. I want to start a poll. It was me. I was the problem. I was the problem. Do we take Weber? Yes. No. Go, go, go. There is a poll in your chat. If you don't see it, refresh. Do we take Weber? Also, thank you so much for the follow. Welcome in. I'm going to vote. I'm going to vote yes. I'm going to vote yes, we take Weber because I possibly would have put him on the list had I remembered. I love Weber. He's a duck too. And then we have two lazy ducks, Joey and Weber. And then we can wait for someone else to leave or something. I don't know. Weber. Which makes me think Andrew Lloyd Webber? It's actually quite close, chat. What do you mean? It's Weber. There are quite a lot of lazy ducks. I mean, all I can think of is Joey and Weber. Scoot's a jock. And then my brain stops. Who are the other ones? Why can I not remember? Are they scary? Ew, Drake. I forget about him because of his eyebrows. And Derwin is the blue one, right? That makes sense. Wild. That's a lot of lazy ducks. I like Joey and Weber. And Weber and Joey. What do you mean, Drake? He's my son. He'd be alright if he didn't have eyebrows occurring, but he does have eyebrows occurring. And it's quite scary. You know, just a bit scary. Take that back. You've seen his, like, they're very, I don't know. They're just eyebrowy marigolds. That's it. Just eyebrowy. If he didn't have his eyebrows, if he had cute little wiggly uwu ones, then I'd probably be obsessed. But yeah, he's just angry and tired. I mean, I can relate to that energy, but I don't know. He's is just a guy, but also there are other choices. There are other choices. Hi, Lonely Darren. Right? He's so cute. I love you, Weber. Come and live with my island. Or not. It's fine. It's so fine. I don't mind, except I do. Don't you dare talk to my son again. Don't worry, Marigold. I make a point never to talk to your son. What? What? I don't worry. I don't talk to him too much. Had to verify to chat, but worth it. Oh, bless you. Thank you for going through that process. Wait, that means that abusive first time chatter the other day had to verify just to be mean. Cool. Do we take Weber? The poll says... says yes. Fucking close. Having it. So close. It's Weber. Weber. He's a duck and he's cute and he can be in love with everyone and it's so fun. Yay. I'll be waiting for you. Boom. Wait, I don't actually know how to... It's okay, I found it. Cha-ching. That's right, you heard cha-ching. That can go cha-ching. That can move over here. And then we go bish, bash, boom. Your VTuber's pretty. Thank you so much. Pasquet. He even says it Pasquet. We found a bar. Thank you for being cute enough to end my villager hunt of woe. Actually, thanks, autocomplete. Imagine if we said no. You could have done though. You literally could have said no, and I would have been like, fine. I wouldn't have been fine with it, but I would have had to. I would have respected your choice if you'd have said no. Put it that way. I might not have agreed, but I would have respected it. Yay, now we're home. Whippy. Let's go and check the plot and make sure. And then we'll amiibo Weber in and then we can go back to reality. God, I forgot how rainy it was on my island today. Where did I leave? My stuff is here. Did you have to get the VTuber made? So this is what's called a customizable VTuber. So basically you buy like the base and then you customize it how you want your character made. You can otherwise get VTubers made, but they tend to be more expensive. I do have my own VTuber, but I just became obsessed with this one. You're gonna go to a treasure island. I literally cannot with Nickerson. Yeah, that. Some people sell some they already made that are not customizable for cheaper. Yeah, like adopts and things too. Weber! I never with Nookazon. Don't they charge like actual money? Somehow subscribing seems so much safer than like paying actual money for an item. Cannot imagine. You can also as well, if VTubers are out of like your price range, you can get something called PNG tubers, which is where they're not quite as they're 2D, and then you get like open mouth, closed mouth type of things. You pay in-game stuff. Oh, okay. See, that's how much I know about it then. I know all the things. Nice weather for ducks. Ta-da! Do 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 do. Hello, Damin's back again. And Luna says boing.
Yeah.
Boing. Wow, time traveling so speedy. You say trade a tiny library for like, oh, I hate that. Why? I don't know why I hate it so much, but I do. Look. Oh no, wait, I was going on to this day. I knew that. Oh look, there's Timbra again. There are a bunch on VGen in all three categories. Pre-made, no customization. Pre-made, customizable, and commissioned. Yeah. Similar for... PNGs sometime as well.
No.
I love it.
Don't hurt yourself.
I'll try not to. I just don't want them fighting behind me while I'm streaming. Truth be told, today's announcements. Weber! Yay! Guess who is back? Back again. And now I know that people hate it, but I kind of need Rosie to leave so I can get Freckles, okay? Alright, let's go back to reality. And then tidy up the island a bit. I'm going to be an iPad kid. Do it. PNG is a great start if you don't know if you'll like it and is more budget friendly. Yeah, exactly that. Like, especially for people who start out streaming, try it with the cheaper way at first. Definitely. Don't worry about going for all the expensive stuff.
It's super easy to make a PNG tuber.
It is easy to make a PNG tuber, and you can make it really cursed, just like Dadman did. There we go. Time traveler. Don't know her. We're back. Yay. Yay. Foxy Slim did the Lego. Wait, that's so cute. I'm actually jealous, to be honest, of our prizes sometimes. Actually a bit jelly. The Lego set looks awesome. So unfair. Can I take... No, I can't take part in my own giveaway. I want to win. Streamer wins the prize.
You've got one of the sets for yourself, and you've got the flower.
I've only got the little.
Yeah, but you got the flower as well downstairs, the orchid.
Okay. But I want an orchid. I want Animal Crossing. Wow, ungrateful, Lilia. I want that one. I want that one. It's one of your favorite tops of all time. Okay. I want that one instead.
Why not both?
Yeah, they were bonus. Those were bonus daisies. I know, right, Vincenzo? It's so rude of her. So rude. Bam, 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 bam. You're feeling a bit sick today. I really hate that for you. Bless you. Weber, welcome to the island. Your house is kind of gross. Hello. Okay, yay. Yay! Thank you who voted yes. Sorry who voted no. That you were overruled by the Weber lovers. He's just a cute little guy. What instrument do you play, Weber? Yeah. Exactly. Yes, I do. How did you know that I do? Yoink. I thought that was a weed. It was an insect. That's so fine. Bam, bam, bam. Farfetch 2% troll, 58% sleepy. I miss Weber. I want him back. Molly is wearing her ribbon. She's too precious. My favorite villager is Molly, which I think everyone knows. Everyone, unlike there's Pate. Maybe I just love the ducks. Enjoy jail, Farfetch Fox. It's a great jail. It's happy to have ya. Look, it's Pate as well. Thanks for chatting. Let's chat. You're bored. Sorry. I am decorating if that helps you in any way, Pate. I am working on making improvements to the island, you know. Tendency to let them leave and then flatten the island every few weeks. I do have a tendency to do that. My museum cliff feels not great to me, but I'm glad if it's inspiring you. Recreate this little top corner cliff for your island. Do it. This is like one of the first times that I've actually fully terraformed before decorating. Look, there's another duck. It's Joey. It's Puddles and Freckles. I want to get Freckles instead of Rosie, but then we're just back to a duck island. A duck island, but also Mary and Lolly and Rudy. Joey is baby. I think there's any room for fossils by my able sisters. Ah, ew, gross, horrible, what the fuck? Get out of here. Horrible, disgusting villager. Ugh. There's too many. I love them all, literally. It's difficult. It's very tricky. And then you get some really, really horrible ones and you wonder what they're doing there. Look at Rosie sitting next to the seats. GG's. Gross. I know, right? Little Wolfie, GG's on the bingo bongo. I can't believe how much I want to villager hunt and then I hate it so quickly. It's quite a problem. That was good digging there. You did good, Lilia. GG's on the dig. But yeah, I definitely would happily have a few more villagers. Maybe double the amount of villagers I'd be okay with. You would never hate any villager, but what about Beardo? Like, some villagers are really kind of... I don't know, they're really gross. Basically. A lot of them are disgusting in their own way. There should be more fossils. Not even Beardo. Wow, that takes strength. Absolute strength. Good thing there's Tomodachi Horizons. Yep. Although I restarted Tomodachi Horizons, so far we only have Rudy, actually. I do intend to do more. I just have been playing Chat Islands. That's the one that's taken over. Not even Rodney. Yeah, or Barreled. Rodney or Barreled. Bleh. Help, I'm stuck. Okay, weird bird. Horrible gorilla. Weird bird. Horrible gorilla. Hello, Rudy. Look how buff he is. Not even Chops or Hippo. See, exactly. Ugh. You're off to patrol. Thank you, Rudy. You take it very seriously. It's important to patrol. Oh, look, now I found all the floor bits and weeds and stuff. Not even moose. Ew, moose. There's that. You could literally have... I wonder if people have done, like, a disgusting villager island where you basically hate them all. Very probably. A disgusting island. I wonder if my hotel is full today. Trash core. Yeah, exactly. Bam, 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 bam. It's not full. Hey, look, there's Dina. Can you believe it? There's Dina. Sorry, it took me a minute to find it. Dina, there is in fact Trashcore Islands with disgusting villages. Dun, dun, dun. Bum, ba, bum, 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 bum. I wish I could do a theme on my island. You can't do it though. Why not? I mean, having your own, like, yeah, just having your own theme is so cool. Just whatever you want to do is the best thing. Mine's meadowcore inspired, maybe, because I don't really know what it entails. But we have almost got a meadow, and that's therefore the theme. What am I looking for? I remember. Bones. I'm looking for bones. Bow. I love spring core. Yeah, so many different colors. We just did forest core before this one, and that's what my current dream address is. And then I was like, I need something brighter again. So this is why we have meadow core, which has more colors and life to it. And yellow and stuff. It's so hard to do. I tried doing a Melanie Martinez island, but it was so hard. Maybe it's like some themes can be easier than others to do. Possibly. No, this one's just leafy. I love you. Are you here tomorrow? I should be here tomorrow. Yes. Unless my insides explode and my exhaustion takes over. I am interested. Look how cute that color is. No Christmas song outside of Christmas. Bloody rude. Totally gonna visit medical version Terracing once you're done. Yay. You got your call at past. They're gonna say bye now. Good luck with your call, Vincenzo. Love you lots. I hope it goes really well. I hope it's a magical dream. That's the plan, right? 90 minutes. You're going to be so tired. Bless you. Yeah, my appointment yesterday was an hour and a quarter and I'm still suffering. Oh, you don't have Nintendo Online? Oh, that's so stressful as well. I'm so lucky that I have it. I don't know what I would do without it, honestly. I've used so many treasure islands to get to where I am now. Exploding insides, don't want that for you. Yeah, they're quite bad. Like, I've had extra pain relief now, but... tomorrow's your gastric empty study. You have to fast, travel an hour, get there, eat radioactive egg and be scanned. Oh, that's so much for you, Vincenza. Try and leave tomorrow to future, Vincenza, and focus on the call that you've got now. And I just hope that it goes really well. This is what we have so far for our island. This is the entrance. I'm not sure if I like it. I know, I feel bad for poor future Vincenza, but it could be really helpful. It could be helpful. And then we has Scooter Park. And then we has Able Sisters. Shop and stuff. Yep, get in the way. Scooting across. But yeah, this is all our island is at the moment. I need to get you this path to go over here. And then we can decorate up for Rudy's. And all this bit. And then I'll probably start going maybe to the beach decorating. Or to the right once I've done some of this area. I guess I want to get more bright flowers and stuff into it, to be honest. You're horrible, mate. Go away. He's horrible. Disgusting. Disgusting, disgusting. Bam, 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 bam. I think here be a good time for us to wind up for today, everyone. Thank you so much for hanging out with us. Can we get all of the chat love into chat? Love, chat, chat love, and all of the mod love too. We will be back tomorrow. Tomorrow we'll probably do some of this and maybe some of the Paralives decorating because I really wanted to show you today, but obviously we got distracted because duck. Thank you, Farfetch. Thank you, Marigold. Thank you, Salius. I appreciate you all so much. Nia has just started and Nia's doing some Paralives though, and hers isn't broken. So let's try and go on a little Radio Rooney over there. Thank you, Ro. Thank you so much for being here. Sorry about whining about pain and poor. Hopefully tomorrow I'll be less like, I don't know, existential crisis-y. But yeah, we're back tomorrow. We would love to see you again as well. So if you're not following, please do consider booping that follow button. When your tablet turns on, it's almost fire me. It's a cat sticking its tongue out. Beautiful. We have 2 raid messages. The one with the starey merry face. This one is for subscribers. The leafy one is for followers. Please do grab one of those. Nia is on her starting soon screen, so might not immediately be there to chat, but she's very comfy cozy and you'll have the most best of times over there, I promise. We love Nia. Cami, 13% sleepy, 70% trial, 89% angelic, and a 277-degree angle. Thank you, Crotus. Thank you so much for being here. Thank you all so much for hanging out with us today. I really appreciate it. And yeah, we'll be back tomorrow with some more crossing of the animals and then maybe some Paralives ourselves. Plump 56-degree angle. No, you're so fine to sleep, honestly. Sleep is good. Thank you so much again for hanging out with us, everyone. Love you lots, and we will see you tomorrow. Have a great time zone. Bye.